person's section of the broadcast, but they ran out of time.
Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to PolyU Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're in the middle of Okami, an artistic world where we slay demons. Demons we may or may not have accidentally unleashed upon the world, as it turns out. Sometimes we're playing some Minecraft and my hecking co-streamer blows up my base with a nuke. So that may or may not have been staged. Don't worry, you don't need to hate on him. We did decide that was going to happen. That wasn't forced on me. But today we're doing some hecking Magic the Gathering with my co-streamer Corey. Let's get our butts in the hecking classroom. There we go. Hey, Eagle!
Hello, Mr. Paul. How are you today?
And hello to everyone in YouTube land who have heard me for the past 15 minutes, more or less.
Yeah, so I'm also live streaming my side on YouTube because I refused to stream on Twitch after things happened.
Yeah, things such as a hate raider coming in, using my Quiplash open to the community thing that I did that I thought would not be abused because, I don't know, I'm naive, okay? I thought you hackers would enjoy it. I thought you would be like, oh cool, we can say some random silly stuff. And then a troll came through and spammed the N-word several times. And I moderated it as fast as I could.
Yep.
And Twitch was like, not fast enough, you lose your channel for a day.
And that is the exact reason why, well, to an extent, that Community Day is canceled temporarily and replaced with Magic. So blame that SOB over there.
Yeah. Whoever, twitched themselves for saying you didn't moderate fast enough, therefore you're... You know what? Okay, I shouldn't get into details. Let's just say they're kind of treating me as if I hate people of color because the troll posted hate speech of people of color. Oh, you didn't moderate fast enough, therefore you must agree with what they said, is their excuse. Which is dumb. I am supportive of everyone. Also, if you want proof, hey, Corey, you know I'm part of V-Haven, right?
Absolutely.
You know what V-Haven does?
I know a little bit, so I would not explain it properly. Go for it.
So V-Haven is a streamer group, and we donate to a number of charities, usually about once every 2 months. We seem to be a little late on the current loop. But, point being, recently we donated to a group that advocates for black trans people.
Ooh, I like that.
So according to Twitch, I just hate black people so much I had to donate my money to them. That makes sense. 2 plus 2
when
equals
you've been
fish.
doing it for over a year? Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, I mean, it's not always, the trans black advocacy group. We've also done Say It Louder for child abuse victims and a few other groups besides.
So, let me get this straight. You hate people with disabilities and minorities so much, you've been donating them for over a year, almost 2 years now. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah,
thanks,
so
Twitch.
much sense. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. I'm glad you do research before you automatically assume stuff, Twitch. Thank you.
Oleana's in your chat, by the way.
Hi, Oleanu. We're still on our soapbox for a while.
Yeah. Meantime, I've been staring at my particular deck for the last 20 minutes, so you ready?
Kind of the same. Almost.
All right.
Before we start, we got Stream Raiders.
Oh, sweet, already?
Before we start, yeah. So, I'm gonna jump over to,
selected a battle.
Yeah, I've selected the battle. I am throwing my mage on the field. Here. So here's the thing. This Stream Raiders for this arc is all about grabbing those robots as fast as you can before the enemies grab them. Unfortunately, the hacking characters seem to love doing combat with the enemies more than grabbing robots. The AI is stupid and refuses to grab them, meaning even when we overwhelmingly have the majority over the AI, the AI attack the robots first, meaning we lose more often than we should because of stupid AI choices, which I'm honestly not a fan of at all. But whatever. Anyway, if you go to streamraiders.com, you can choose me, Paul Paradox, as one of your raid captains, where you can drop units down once every 5 minutes for a maximum of 6 units. We'll be back here every 30 minutes, so basically in about 28 and some change, to do the battles. It's free to play, build our armies, fight our enemies, and have fun. Wait.
I,
Oh, 2 points deducted from time for Elianu.
yeah.
But 3 points added for
There's
honesty. Yeah, that's some Dumbledore leveled stuff right there.
so I think you're missing one more thing, aren't you?
Am I?
Marbles.
Yeah, I didn't open that yet. You're right.
I
I'm
thought you were gonna
always
do the
missing...
race during our game.
No, you're right. So I'm always missing something. And with
Yeah.
this new format, of course the thing I'm missing is marbles on stream. Though, we're looking for a possible replacement for marbles because they apparently delve into NFTs. I need confirmation on that before I actively ban them from my channel. But that's what I've heard at least.
Allow me to do research.
Okay. We're going to use it this time because the other thing, Stream Racers, is apparently no longer in development, apparently, and is apparently not unglitchy. Not unglitchy. That is, those are words. Those are words we just said. Let's get ourselves over to the game channel. You can take a sort of look at my decks. Did I uninstall marbles on stream already? Did I really jump the gun like that? No, I didn't. Here it is. Whoa, what? Did I just cancel and stop it? Did I jumped to it. It said click to play. I clicked to play and I think I stopped it launching. Nope, here we are. Though, if I'm going to be flip-flopping between marbles and not marbles, that means that I probably want to jump... Uh-oh, my cursor jumped. Anyway, I probably want to switch my game capture from main window capture to display capture because I'll be jumping back and forth. So let's do race, let's do standard random. If you want your chance to pick my deck and Corey's deck respectively, the first and second place people will get... I know what this is and I know why this happened. Let's how do I back out of this? Back over to main menu, confirm. I'm going to actually turn off display capture for a moment while I log into Twitch. I said confirm. Let me confirm. Let me confirm. Let me confirm. Thank you. Why did it take that long? Wait, what do you mean game in... Oh, right. I need to authorize. So one thing I've needed to do slowly over the course of a long arse period of time is go into every program that ever connected to Twitch ever and reconnect.
Oh.
Because so they use the phrase suspension. They suspended my account. You would think they would suspend me from being able to stream. they suspended me from being able to use my account in any way whatsoever. I couldn't watch streams. I couldn't host Marbles on stream. I couldn't access Streamlabs, Stream Elements, or my streaming dashboard. None of it. I was unable to log into my account in any format for any reason over the course of those 24 hours.
Yep.
Which I think is a little bit overkill. If I was banned for something I failed to do, you would think that the thing I failed to do would be the side I was banned from, not the entire hecking platform. That's my opinion, at least. My opinion's wrong, obviously, but still.
Yep. Of course it's wrong. It's Twitch you're talking about.
Anyway, if you want to join the marbles race for the chance to pick our decks, feel free to type !play in the chat. Wow,
Are you also part of the race, Paul?
I am.
Okay, cool.
I can pick your deck.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're gonna end up doing at this point.
That's funny. So yeah, if Oleanu joins, if anyone watching Eagles joins, that does require you to hop over to Twitch and see my stream, I guess.
So, for those of you on my end, if you want a chance to influence my deck or Paul's, you gotta go to twitch.tv/PaulUParadox. And just type !play in his chat for the chance to screw me over, because I know my chat wants to do it.
Or the chance to screw me over, because I know people enjoy hecking with their streamer counterparts all the hecking time.
I agree.
I think I'm gonna hold here for a few seconds to allow people to get in. Right now it's the two of us and Oleanu.
Yep. For right now, our first game is randomly decided decks, as is tradition whenever we play, but...
You know what? Yeah, why don't I go over what I've got here? So I think
make sure you deafen.
Know.
Deafen, though. So I can't hear you.
Fair. So, what I've got here is a deck I affectionately call Wibbly Wobbly Timey Wimey. So the big core, it's called Magic the Gathering. So the big core of this deck is a thing called Suspend. Let's jump over to which of these cards. Actually, this is a good card. So most Magic the Gathering cards have a cost, which you can see in the upper right-hand corner. The blue and 2. That means it has 3 cost. I must pay a blue and 2 to get this on the field. However, if you look over on, say, this card, nope, this card has one. So, Suspend 2. I can pay a cheaper cost than the whole thing, and this will be removed from the game for 2 turns, and then it will hit the field. At which point it will just work. Oh yeah, there's MtG Arena, which is online, but it kind of forces you to earn the cards. And then there's this. This is an unaffiliated third-party extension that also does Yu-Gi-Oh! And some other card games. This is called Cockatrice. Anyway, but yeah, in 2 turns this will show up instead of immediately for more expensive. I have some cards like this. I think this might be the only one, actually. I can't even cast this through normal means. My only option is to suspend it for 4 turns. But don't worry, 4 turns never means 4 turns. I have this Hecker, which can remove turn counters. I have this Hecker, who's going to give me extra turns. I have this thing, which will give me extra standbys, which will decrease the number of turns. I have this thing, which will untap the bugs, which will make it come out sooner. So, wibbly wobbly timey wimey, you know? My Deep Sea Kraken, where are you? Takes 9 turns to hit the field. But by the time I'm done, it might take more like 2 or 3. So, that's what I've got going. Alright, I just thoroughly explained my deck.
I literally just said he's taking a while to explain his deck. I cannot entertain people by myself. This is bad.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's why I actually like whenever I stream my normal stuff, I usually have Tom here. I have you here. I have various people here if I do VR chat. Yeah, you get it.
Well, it's time to start, so I'm gonna
It
click
is.
start.
You were already ready, so you gotta click it again.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Yep, alright. We're going to shuffle deck. We're gonna draw 7.
So we have a number of house rules. Nothing too extreme.
Like
Um,
like the first mulligan is free.
yeah, that's a big in. Uh, I am actually mulliganing most of my hand.
I mulliganed once and I got one of my combos. I just need the mana for it. So that's
I'm the
fine.
opposite. I have too much mana and not enough of my combo, but I think I'm actually sticking with this hand regardless. Are you ready to roll?
I'm ready. I rolled a 13. I
So,
will take play.
if we had Moldigan more than once, every turn after we keep track, and that gets reduced from our roll 20, our D20 roll.
We play
So,
very hyper casual rules.
we
I'm
do,
gonna
we do.
start with a volcanic island. Go ahead.
Alright. So, technically, you can fish for the perfect hand at the cost of basically you don't get to play for a while. Anyway,
But yeah, I'll say I have a personal rule. I never mulligan more than twice.
I
Unless I.
mulligan until I have a
Ooh.
playable hand. Not the best
Yeah,
hand, a
that's
playable
true.
hand.
That's true too. Ancestral Vision suspend. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. They're gonna target me, right?
Sure, absolutely. Yep, yep. I definitely don't need more cards.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna give away everything. So Badlands, go ahead.
That's giving away everything?
Yep. I'm at least 3 colors now.
Okay. I'm gonna play another island. And then I could play you. That would be a neat thing to have out soon, but I think sooner. Oh, yeah, my upkeep. During my upkeep, this ticks
Yep.
down. I'm gonna play Jorah's Time Bug. I can't tap him this turn, but he is gonna help me draw
Oh.
faster.
Oh, you're targeting yourself? That's selfish.
It is selfish, but you know when you're controlling time, that's I don't know what else to say. I'm
I
just
have my
controlling
main
time.
gimmick.
I'm worried. Should I be worried?
Yes. By the way, I'm a 4-color deck. Here's a plateau. Basalt Monolith, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm not salty. I'm not
You are buzz
salty.
salty.
All right. Oh look, another ad for Eagles stream.
Yay! By the way, I had a question on my side here. What's stopping Jorah's time bug from the untap step where it's not summoning sick, tapping it and then untapping it during the untap step? Game states is what's preventing that.
Yeah, I don't think summoning sickness drops until the upkeep, and untap happens before, right?
Technically, summoning sickness happens at the very start of your turn, but due
Oh,
to game state, basically, it does not allow because untapping permanence and summoning sickness happen basically exactly at the same time. There's no way to interrupt one or the other.
so I could have interrupted during my end phase, by which time it was still summoning sick.
Correct.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I was
Yep.
unaware of that, and
That
that
was a
is.
rule change that happened with Streets of New Capenna, by the way.
Gee, I wonder what could have possibly happened to make that rule change important.
You don't
Uh,
want to know. It's
did
powerful.
I drop? I did. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna get Paradox Haze. I get 2 upkeeps every time.
Oh, interesting. I need to put that in my deck called Paradoxical because it has the word paradox in its name.
Maybe. Let's see. I'm not. Oh, I could attack. You know what? I'm gonna get the card draws next turn anyway. Actually, I think I changed my mind. I do want to attack. 1 point to you.
I shall take a point.
All right, your turn.
Oh, shoot. You know what? Our
Oh,
faces are misaligned again on my end.
that's why I didn't bother with that at all.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
Uh-oh. What you doing, Eagle? What you doing?
Moving you like crazy.
Crazy me like moving? Wait, that makes no... That doesn't... Anyway,
Okay.
it is your turn when you're
I know,
ready.
I know. I'm moving faces. I need that to go down a little bit. There we go. I can now see our life totals.
Yeah!
Excellent.
Yeah!
Okay. Turn start, no upkeep. Go automatic hotkey.
That's right. You have a key that just does your beginning stuff for you.
Yes. Here's a plains.
It's plain to see.
Nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll tap 4 for gemstone array.
Oh! Let's see. Put two to put a charge counter on it. Remove any charge counter to get... Okay, and none of that's tap priority. So you can charge it and uncharge it as much as you want.
I'm going to tap this for 3 colorless. I'm going to leave 1 floating to put a charge counter on.
Alright.
And your turn. That'll fizzle.
Okay, interesting. So yeah, you got a lot of mana fixing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, upkeep. Paradox Haze triggers twice, removing
the
all
vision,
the
yeah.
counters.
Yep.
So, or upkeep rather triggers twice.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm gonna target myself to draw 3 cards. 1,
Selfish.
2.
That's okay.
Wait, it's not working. Oh, there it goes.
There it is.
3.
Yep.
Anyway,
Give it a sec. Rooster Ranges is a little slow today, it seems.
it seems.
I'm using only 1% of my CPU, by the way, streaming. It's great.
I have 4 mana. I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this out unless I'm undoing something. Alright, sure, I know what I'm doing. So for 2, I'm suspending Infiltrator Ilkor for 2 turns.
Oh. Oh, that's a problem.
And for 2, I'm playing Hypocrisite. If it comes back from... if it dies, it gets suspended for 3 turns. And if it comes back from suspension, it gets a +1/+1 counter.
It gets 3 of them.
3 of them.
You misread
me.
it. You misread it, yeah.
So, oh wow. I've been playing him wrong this whole time. He actually gets
Oh.
really strong if he comes back through time. That is
Yeah.
awesome. Anyway, let's see. You don't have any creatures, so I will attack with the time bug again.
That's fine with me.
Alright, your turn.
Oh yeah, hotkey, go.
It's the hottest of keys.
You see how I'm not even moving my mouse, folks? This is... It's all automatic. Alright.
It's only
So-
because your mouse has multi-click issues.
I actually got a new mouse.
Oh, so you're good now.
Yeah. So, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this yellow counter for blue mana, power artifact on Basalt Monolith.
So now it's basically free to get infinite mana. So
I'll tap
Man-
1 to untap it. Now I have infinite colorless into infinite colored.
yeah. So I think have you basically just won?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to play with infinite colored mana, 100-handed one, and I'm going to monstrosity instantly.
Yep, that would work.
Read his monstrous effect for me.
Let's see, as long as he is monstrous, it has reach and can block an additional 99. So I can't hit you with anything that doesn't have shadow, basically.
And then I'm also going to play
he's a-
indestructibility on 100-handed one.
Alright. So basically...
Now he's indestructible.
Yeah, so basically I can't kill you.
I'm also going to play Grand Crescendo with an X cost of 2,000.
What the heck? Okay, hold on.
Infinite mana. I might as well.
Create X. Okay, so you've made a crap ton of citizen creatures. This is interesting. I think you've probably won.
Your turn.
I
Because
think you have.
nothing has haste.
I think you've probably won.
Yeah, I've won.
Untap during my
Unless you have a
upkeep.
board wipe that'll kill my citizen tokens, then you've got it.
Probably not. Alright, alright. I didn't even get the chance to ramp.
Oh, I did. So my opening hand was Basalt Monolith, Power Artifact, Gemstone Array, 3 lands, and 100-handed one. That was
So
after one mulligan.
I'm playing a second bug.
Yep,
Nothing's tapping. Why is nothing tapping?
there it goes.
Voltaic Key
Shut up, Echo.
and Epocrisite. And that's basically the rest of my hand. Everything left is mana.
Oh.
Though I
You can
will attack with Infiltrator. He has Shadow, so
Yep, I
you
can't
are
do
taking
anything with that.
3.
Yep.
Though when you attack, you win. So good game. I didn't get to show off even half of the shenanigans my deck is capable of.
2,000 citizens.
Yeah. Just for fun, I'm gonna block 2 of them with Epocrisite.
Okay.
You know, just because that's just the smart thing to do. And you know what? Time bugs, because they're not gonna die. But I will take what? Okay.
1,997.
So step 1. Let's go ahead and
Oh, wait,
suspend
hang
these
on.
for how long? Again?
3.
3.
Oh, hang on. 4 blocks. Okay, 1996.
Set counters 3. Not that that matters. How much am I taking again?
1,996.
1,996 minus
1976 negative.
20. Yep.
1976. Negative.
Oh, whoops.
1976. Negative.
Yeah. That's my bad.
It's fine.
You have won the next blank games.
I've won the next nearly 10. Oh no,
That's
sorry,
funny.
100. 100.
Yeah, so that's funny. Alright, that was fun.
Alright, do we have the top 2 places from Marbles?
We will in just a moment. I'm going
Yay.
to take a moment. So, my deck didn't really get a chance to... Wait, why can't
Unlucky,
I edit... Oh, I'm currently in our thing as a viewer, only.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
go into your regular and you should be able to edit then.
Yeah, probably.
If not, DM me your email and I'll put you on as an editor.
You know what? Does clicking the link as a viewer overwrite my permissions as an editor?
I hope not.
Would not surprise me. Would be funny. You know what? Let's test that. EDH, let's say my deck size is 30. Nope, yep, I'm not an editor, even in normal mode.
Can you DM me your, hopefully, Gmail email? That'd be fine. I can add you in.
Can't you just send me a usage link for editing privileges?
If I do, it'll overwrite the current one that is in your stream.
Of course it will.
Because it only lets me do 1.
Okay. I am going to DM you, my thing. Let me...
By the way, Alex, this is my 100-handed spam deck. I just, I spam the token.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, I think that should be it.
I should have known that email was it. Alright, cool. Give me a sec.
Honestly, the act of clicking your view-only link should not have rewritten my edit permissions. That is kind of ridiculous. Google...
You are an editor. Sending
Alright.
now. Should send.
Okay. I will refresh the page.
So this is 100 spammed. Last used, what is today's date? It is 9/22.
There we go. I am now able to affect things. By the way, this thing right here is what we use to calculate how much lands belong in a deck, which
Are you
is
showing
pretty
it
cool.
on stream?
Yeah. So for
Ooh.
EDH calculator, I think assumes that your deck needs to be 100 cards.
Well, it assumes it's exactly the same same
99.
result. Yeah. Yeah, so like you would put 99 in deck size and it keeps the 99 over there, so it tells you everything you need.
Though, if you count your commander, shouldn't it be 100?
The commander doesn't count in the stack.
It.
That's why.
I would count it just because you still have to pay the mana for it, but I see what you're doing. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Yeah, because it won't be in the deck. Yeah,
Exactly.
That's good. But anyway, jumping over to here, I have a number of decks.
Which I'm also looking at now.
Yeah, when I'm done playing, I rate the deck based on how well it did. Basically, does it need... ignore this. This is a friend of mine. You know, things like, does it need to be edited? Did it piss someone off? Did it
I'm
do
also
its combo
not showing
well?
this on
Did it
stream.
slightly do its combo? Did it fail to do a combo whatsoever? And also the day I last played it, which right now is 9/22/22. And then Wibble Wobble will go where it belongs here. Elemental P, QRS, TUV, WXYZ. Boop.
Below Samurai, yeah.
Alright, and so if you want access to this in view-only mode, you can do... I'm going to introduce you to deck list. If you find a name that...
Deck Liet? You typed it wrong.
See, now I get to make fun of myself.
Deck Liet.
There we go. So that is the view-only link for this very page. And let's see who gets to pick the decks. No winner. Everyone DNF'd. So Oleanu gets to pick one deck and Eagle gets to pick the other. It doesn't make sense, I think, for Eagle to pick their own deck via this. So I think Oleanu gets to pick Eagle's decks based entirely off a name. And Eagle gets to pick my deck entirely off of name. So, well, but you know what some of the names mean.
I do.
Oleanu just has to go with which one sounds memey in a fun way.
The only thing on my side, do not pick anything that starts with EDH. Unless, unless I also pick an EDH deck.
Well, actually, why don't Oleanu pick first, including EDHs as a possibility,
okay.
And then you'll pick from mine, depending on theirs.
That's fine. Okay.
So, Oleanu, are you having fun figuring out which deck you want Eagle to run with? How'd you name your decks, by the way? Are they memey? Do they explain what they do?
Some of them are directly like, this is what this deck does. Other decks are like, you know, like 50-50 memes. It's like, try and figure out what it is. Well, it's a 50-50 shot and it has memes. Dicey Siblings is another one where it's like, it's cryptic.
I didn't know you were running cryptid decks.
Yeah. Also, the Durgan, I do have Built by Alex in the credits there, so, you know, it's actually credit where it's due, because I stole his dragon deck. And he's also in my chat, and probably in yours by now.
Alright. By the way, I'll start the next race registration. Anyone in my chat who wants the chance to pick our decks can go over and...
He wants Tempting. Oh, yeah. Alright. I will run Tempting.
Alright, so, is that an EDH deck? And
it
B,
is not.
Which one are you picking for me?
I want to see Relic Bargain Sale. Line 12. Line 12.
Do you remember Relic Bargain Bin?
I do.
You know I'm gonna roleplay that, right?
Absolutely. That's why I'm picking it. All right. Let me get tempting. Hold up. That is the deck. I'm gonna deafen so I
uh,
can. Oh wait, no. Hang on a sec. Liana won't hear the deck description, but I'm gonna deafen regardless so I can explain what this deck does.
what did I call it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't find it. Oh, discounted relics is what I called it over here. Yep, there it is. There we go. Alright, I'm also gonna deafen. So, the main point of Relic Bargain Bin, is that I have a crap load of things like this that make artifacts cheaper. And then for the most part, I have some of the most overpowered and expensive artifacts that exist. I also have a thing that makes creatures more expensive, that makes my creatures less expensive. And so mostly it bogs down the other person and makes my stuff as close to free as I can get. Um, and I have some very expensive, very broken artifacts that I'm basically going to get mostly for free. That's the entire point. Also, before we start, I don't know if you're back, we got Stream
Yep.
Raiders.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, we got Oleanu dropping 3 units. I'm going to speed them up. We are almost predestined to die unless all of us go for a robo. Are we going to go for a robo? We
That
are
is an
running
excellent question.
straight into battle. One person seems to be going after the robo. We have a robo! We have one robo! Oh, if my mage isn't killed, we may get a second. If my mage was killed, we are screwed. We are screwed. 1 versus 2. Yeah, we lost.
That was close though.
If all 4 of our people had gone for the robots immediately, we definitely would have won.
So, question for you: what unit went after the robot?
One of Oleanu's.
Do you know if it was a mage, an archer, or a healer, or what?
I
know?
think it was a combat type. So I think if you
That's odd.
plop down a combat type that isn't a rogue, they will fight the robots. Rogues like to go to the
Oh.
opposite end of the field and kill the farthest enemy. Most of the other melee units like to fight the closest thing. Yeah, it's probably the paladin then. Spam cheese to bring victories. Alright, okay, what other quests do I have? Paladins, sure, why not? Healers, that's the one I need to focus on. And rogues. I will focus on healers and rogues. I think healers have a bit more of a cooldown than rogues. So let me do a quick check. Assassin, rogue, yep, you're common. Support, healer, yep, you're uncommon. And it's basically the same setup. So once again, for the sake of grabbing robots, get a few units down here, please. Get a few units up here, please. And hopefully this time we actually go for the giant auto-win robots. Why the AI cannot comprehend robots are good is beyond me, and it's actually pretty frustrating. It's actually pretty frustrating to see them ignore entirely the robots and immediately charge into actual battle. While the enemies will charge straight for the robots, no problem. The enemies don't have any qualms about grabbing all the robos. So that's a bit annoying. Anyway, back over to the game. Oh. Huh.
Oh, what?
From now on, I don't need to switch out even when I do Stream Raiders. Interesting. Okay. So let's get. Wait, did I start this? Oh, I didn't join or no, I did join. Wait, is the race ongoing? No, the race never started. Alright, so once again, anyone who wants to join can do exclamation play to get in on the race. And I am starting the race basically in a minute. Though we've both already explained our decks. So this happened in basically the worst possible order. But hey, anyone
Alex
in Eagles...
is in your chat. Yay!
Yay! Alright, we're good then. Let's jump over to the actual game.
Yep.
Oh boy, 44 hours to go. I'm gonna have to reset the subscription goal. I'm not getting emotes this month.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Let's go back to my MTG. Shuffle deck. Draw 7.
That's probably cheap
Whoopsie.
enough to get started.
Maybe if I click on
This needs to go back.
Cockatrice, that'd be fine.
This needs to go back. This should
Okay.
be fine.
These are interesting cards.
Okay, there we go. I'm probably... Do I want to go one more round of throwing things back? Maybe?
That's my freebie. Oh! Alex, I did a single mulligan and I'm basically cheating. Let's go, I win. Alright, I'm good. I'm good now.
I'm going to have to mulligan once more.
Okay. I mean, that's understandable, considering what's in my hand.
There we go. Now I got a balance.
Paul is using,
Bargain
discount.
bin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. I get -1 to my roll.
I rolled a 15. You decide who starts.
Yep, I would like to start.
Pass it to you when you're ready. Go for it.
I have... I'm going to place an island, and that's my entire turn.
Cool. I'll take a card draw. Oh, shit. That just made this hand even more playable. Soul Ring, go.
Oh,
I just drew the Soul Ring.
Of course I got you.
Oh.
That's going to be fun later.
I'm using Tempting. Because Oleanu selected Tempting.
Ethereum Sculptor. Artifacts are now 1 cheaper to cast. Which I'm going to keep track of down here, because that's like a key mechanic here.
That's perfectly fine.
Come in from the best lands, where artifacts are everything. Our ingenious sculptor will make artifacts that cost millions for half the price. Your turn.
I don't know about half price. Also, I am not touching my mouse, everyone. I'm letting the script go. I love this script I made. It's perfect.
Oh yeah, I love the scripts I have for raids, hosts, and new time chatters. And new followers, actually. I don't think I have a new chatters, actually.
Basalt Monolith. Go ahead.
Alright.
This seems like a repeat of my last deck, doesn't it?
It does, currently.
Yep.
That's expensive, but not as expensive. I drop this down. Okay. So for 2, I'm going to play Foundry Inspector. Now with this
sweet.
Inspector, we have higher quality for a cheaper cost. And
He's
then...
inspecting everything and making sure that you're only paying for the best and paying millions for it.
And then for 1, Cloud Key. I can make the chosen type of spell cheaper. I wonder what type I might choose.
Land.
Yes, clearly. And, while I'm at it, I got a free Power Stone to the first person who buys the Power Pack. Alright, and I think that's all I can do for this turn. However, I can attack with the Sculptor.
That's 1 damage. Alright, life -1. I have a hotkey for that.
Your turn.
Hotkey, let's go.
Oh no! Okay, we'll have fun. Oh, if your marble wins, I guess we'll just pretend your marble doesn't exist.
Alright, what did I get? Oh, I got a forest. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see here. Let's do blue and blue, power artifact. Infinite colorless mana. Here's a gemstone array
Infinite
again.
colored mana. Did you already win? Did you
No.
just now
Not
already
yet.
win?
Not
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Chromatic Lantern will come out as well. So
Not
my
that you
lands can
need
tap
it
for any
at this
color.
point.
Well, true, but alright. So, I will leave my infinite mana there.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright then. Also, I believe you can trigger your infinite mana at any time, which means instants are potentially a thing.
Yep. Gemstone Array will currently have 9,001 counters on it.
Alright, well, first off, I was able to hire this Foundry Inspector absolutely free.
I see that.
Uh.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh, that's awesome. Alright, so for 2, I'm gonna play a Planar Gate. Now, all my creatures cost up to 2 less.
What? Stop sending me emails.
Let's see, with creatures
Christ's
costing 2 less. Yeah, that means for 1 cost, I can play Platinum Angel.
Nice.
A Platinum Angel can be yours for the low, low price of 1 mana. Do I hear 1 mana?
Nope. Not at all.
Alright. I will be attacking for 4 damage.
4 is fine.
Your turn.
Turn start. I hit the turn start button. Now I can do what I want.
Ah, did you win yet?
Probably.
Dang it, but you would have to get rid of Platinum Angel first.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to play Doubling Season.
Oh, now I'm worried.
Tempt with Vengeance. X cost of 5,000. I'm going to create 5,000. Oh, I'm sorry. 10,000 elemental tokens.
Okay.
Paul,
So-
do you want to create 5,000 elementals?
Considering I'm screwed either way, that is very tempting. Didn't
Right?
I make this deck first?
This is inspired by your deck.
Okay, so it's not quite the same.
But this is your deck idea, yes. Tempting,
Let's
tempting,
see.
tempting offers.
So if I get 5,000,
I
you'll
get
be
another
up to
10,000.
20,000.
Yes. Now keep in mind, these are elemental creature tokens with haste.
There really is no point. I've already basically lost, except I can't lose while I have Platinum Angel. So I'm just gonna let it happen. It was tempting. Can't say it wasn't tempting.
So the answer is no.
Yeah, you don't get more.
That's fine with me.
You having doubling season kind of
Yep.
ruins it for me.
Yeah, I just drew that too. That's why I freaked out a little bit. Alright. We're gonna go into state-based here. So, annotation,
Yeah.
we're gonna clear that real quick.
You
They're
need
gonna
4
be
of them for
tapped.
state-based. Oh wait, no, not for
they
something
have haste.
sick. Cause,
Yeah, they have haste.
Okay.
Alright. So, I will proceed to attack step. I am going to attack
Unless
with...
I have archetype of your creatures have haste and can't lose haste, and your opponent's creatures don't lose haste and can't gain haste.
I'm attacking with 300 of them.
I am letting my life total be negative 280, is it?
Yes.
Alright, that's fun.
Your turn.
I don't know if I can attack you now.
Oh, you can.
Not properly.
Platinum Angel.
Oh yeah, it flies.
Yeah. For now,
Well,
it
that's
flies.
fine. My artifact crafters aren't really supposed to be attacking anyway.
I
Of
see.
course I drew a land. I am gonna attack you with 4. Alright, your turn.
Cool. Turn start.
You
Okay.
can't tempt me! Not even with things you want. Oh, I forgot you could tempt me with things I want. Futurama, by the way.
Oh, I know. It didn't go to main 1 for some reason. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna tempt you again.
Okay.
I'm gonna tempt with glory. All my creatures get 2 +1/+1 counters.
You know what? I will take that. All my creatures get a +1/+1 counter.
I
And
get
then
2 more.
your creatures, yep. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Because it means my Platinum Angel can kill you a little bit
It's
faster.
in my DMs. Okay, Discord or Twitch DMs? Okay. Keep in mind that if you place second, whoever placed first gets first pick on whoever.
Well, so it's a
Yeah.
bit weird, right? If Courier I win, we get to pick the other's deck.
That's
so
force,
that's the
yeah.
exception.
Yeah, that's force.
And since Oleanu can't win and there's 3 of us, that's almost guaranteed what's gonna decide which one Alex picks.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I read your name as Oleanu. I'm sorry. Okay, no, I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, Oleanu left. Like, left.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Anyway.
I don't know why. Alex is purple, Oleanu's blue. I don't know why I saw blue. Alright,
Alex looks pink to me, but that's,
I don't know. It's just... I'm slightly colorblind, so... I've learned that about myself.
That's
recently.
fair. So what are you doing, and
That is an
do you have
excellent
more?
question. That is a good question. Do I want to attack and put you more in debt?
Wait, did you... Oh, right, infinite colorless mana. I keep forgetting.
Into
I was about
infinite
to
color,
say,
yeah.
you didn't even tap your mana. How would you tempt me? But no, you got it.
Okay, you know what then? I will... Yeah, I got you, Alex. Alright, so for the sake of it, infinite colorless. Lose 1 counter for the sake of...
Actually, Alex, you may want a contingency for both of us before you leave. Oops.
Well, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
And then I will just add 1 counter back to that.
Okay.
So that way it stays over 9,000.
So,
Alright.
yeah.
I don't know what else I'm doing.
You have 1 card left. If it's playable, you play it. If you want to
It's
attack
playable.
me, go ahead.
It's playable, but it does literally nothing. Go ahead. No swinging. No swings.
Alright. I mean, once you get rid of my angel, you've basically won.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I'm waiting
I
on 1
think
card.
Immediately, even.
I'm waiting on 1 card.
Well, for a low cost of 2 mana, this secondary planar gate could be yours.
If the price is free.
The price is getting closer to free. Oh yeah.
Platinum Angel's free now.
Flying for 5. I'm getting closer to being able to beat you.
Yeah.
I am a trouble. I don't know if you have a way to get rid of my trouble. I'm sure you do somewhere.
And that's not the card I wanted to see. Mountain.
Okay.
End turn.
Alright.
I have 4 copies of a card in here that's a tempt card. Pay X, deal X damage to target creature, and then opponent does the same.
I assume it's the black one then.
No, no, because black is actually reanimate.
Oh, huh. Anyway.
It's a new tempt.
Benzo's banned! For the low cost of I just played this thing, your creatures are no, all creatures are now 2 points more expensive.
I have
So for
infinite
me,
mana. That doesn't bother me.
yeah, I know it only buggers me at the moment, but you know what? It's
Why'd you
part of my
play it then?
combo
Okay, that's
because
fair.
it's counterbalanced by planar gates.
Yeah, but it doesn't impact me. It only negates one planar gate.
I know, but I want to show off how my deck usually works.
Okay, that's fair.
So basically, I would have one planar gate that's active on me, and my opponent would have a Fenzo's ban active on everyone.
That's fair.
And I will be attacking you in the air with the angel.
I have one final shot here.
Here we go! Can you pull off a miracle?
We're gonna find out. We're building suspense.
Well,
I drew a swamp.
alright. Let's see what my final bargain
Hang on.
item is. Oh?
Hang on. I'm gonna show you this card in my hand. Tempt with Immortality. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna return a creature from my grave to field. Oh, I have none. Paul, do you wish to do the same? And I can do it again.
You know what? Yes, I'll return 0 creatures to field.
And I shall do the same. Just because I want to say I've done something.
Are you attacking with all 10,000?
Yes, you lose 50,000 life unless you're blocking.
50,000?
Because they're 5/5s.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I don't think I did that correctly the first time. Oh, no. That's
You
with
did.
all their... Yeah, okay.
You did, because I did the tempting thing.
So you said 50,000, eh?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, how many games are you quote-unquote losing once I hit Platinum Angel with this card in my hand that doesn't exist?
Well, that depends.
Did you get another Platinum Angel?
Hold on, I think it's this. If you can guess this card right here, I might even concede. This card right here, what is it? What card do you think this could possibly be?
Well, it keeps moving around, so I can't cheat and put my mouse over it. Oh, look, it's a card back. That could be anything. There's 12,000 possible cards. I'm gonna say it's a Cloud Key.
Going once, going twice. It is
Cloud
a
Key.
land.
Ah. Well, I
I'm
lost.
sorry, sir. You just lost.
I lost this game.
And you all lost the game.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. So, Paul, had I destroyed Platinum Angel, how many games would you have lost in a row next?
No idea. So
Well,
many.
I'm gonna grab calculator real quick.
You know what? Let's make it interesting. Let's make it EDH games lost.
Divide by 40 then. 1,257 games you have lost to VDH.
That's fun. Alright. So let's jump over. No winner again. Everyone died. Oleanu would have won, but they're gone. So it's Alex and me. So did Alex pick my deck or your deck? Or did they have a contingency for both?
So here's the thing. Unfortunately, Alex wanted to pick mine, so you're gonna pick your own deck. So you could probably do RNG if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then.
I have Alex's deck.
So the deck, hold on. Oops. Alright, so over here, the deck I just played was Bargain Bin? Relic Bargain Sale, which actually is one of the decks that I wanted to play. And actually, it succeeded with pretty great expectations. So, nah, there are definitely tricks it didn't show off. Today's date is 9/22/22, which is funny.
Okay, let me go back to spreadsheet. Tempting was okay. I'm gonna put it in my I'm gonna put it in my 2
MNOPQR.
plus. I'm sorry, in my 1 to 2.
RE is before RO, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, there are a few decks marked edit. I will have to make sure I actually look at those at some point. Probably over the weekend if this is going to be a continual thing. So, 2 to 14. RNG 2 to 14. Alright, not saying the number, but you had a chance to see it. What
I
is
did not. I
this?
chose not to.
What is this? Okay. There's a name I don't recognize, but I think I know what I was getting at. Would I have called it that, though? I did. I did call it that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
Interesting.
figure out this deck.
Alright, guys, so this deck probably centers on Mob Boss making a heck ton of goblins, and a few goblins that spam out goblins, and then a whole bunch of Devour creatures. Or no, just one Devour creature? Really? I only have some Devour. What was I thinking? A lot of Goblin creators, a ton of Goblin creators. I have a crap ton of Goblin creators. I only have 2 Devours though. Oh, I see, I see. So this is my win con. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I think I've explained mine. Are you still around? Nope, you're still fumbling. Well, while you're fumbling, I'm going to get the next marbles race up and running. Random track. Have any question? Want any updates? Update your questions. So, if you want to choose my deck or Eagle's deck, you can. All you
Hey,
have to
Paul.
do is win the race, yes?
Rulings question for you.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Alex's deck revolves around one particular monster that
Which, okay.
has an effect that modifies it in some way. Okay?
Okay, so it's a monster that self-modifies.
Yes.
Okay.
The gimmick of this deck is to create a token copy of said monster repeatedly.
Huh.
With that in mind, if I token copy clone a monster that has the modification to it, does it keep the modification? Pop quiz for you.
That is hard. So, I know things like +1/+1 counters won't transfer to the clones.
Yep.
I think it clones the original state of the monster.
You
That's
are
my
correct.
understanding.
You are very correct. You have passed the pop quiz. Thank you. All right. Yep. Perfect.
For instance, let's say I was running a mutation deck and I had a whole bunch of monsters on a mutated stack.
Yep.
Cloning the monster wouldn't clone the entire stack. That would be ridiculous.
It would just clone whatever's on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm so glad you got that.
That was the thing that tipped it over in my mind.
Yep. Alrighty. Did you explain your deck to your audience yet?
I did. It was actually pretty easy to explain. It's
Fair.
not that strong of a deck in my opinion, but we'll see.
Well, I know what this deck does, because I'm looking at everything. Alright. Alex hopefully will be back shortly so he could see his deck in action.
I need at least 2 people in the racetrack before I can start the race. If
Oh,
Alex
shoot.
returns, that would be great.
I'll do play as well then.
Alright. Once again, if anyone in Eagles chat wants in, you go to my Twitch and you type !play in chat. If any of you in my chat want to do it, you don't even need to go to my account because you're already here. Other than that, I guess I'll start the timer.
Twitch.tv/PaulUParadox.
You have 1 minute, 16 seconds, and minus stream delay.
On my end, it's about 8 seconds. Your end's roughly the same, actually, give or take.
Yeah, I think I'm somewhere between 6 to 8. Anyway.
I did my free mulligan and I got back one of the cards I threw away.
Oh! That means the game properly started then. Hold
Yep.
on. Alright, sure.
I
Why
gotta
didn't
take
it...
one more.
Why didn't it shuffle? Is my
Just
computer that slow?
click on Cockatrice.
There we
That'll
go,
help
there we
you.
go, there we go.
Okay, I gotta take a penalty here.
Okay, I'm gonna keep you. I want to
It's
keep
not playable, but
you.
I'm not doing any more. I refuse to do more.
Definitely sending these back. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I see, I see. I'm gonna send these 3 back then. That works, actually. Alright, in that case, I'm ready to go.
Alright, I rolled effectively a 5.
I rolled effectively a 6.
Who starts?
Uh,
Excellent. Good luck to
yeah.
you, friend.
Alright, so I'm gonna place down a hot lava spewing mountain.
Ooh, sweet.
Your turn.
Go hotkey! Okay, that just made this so much better. Tundra, go.
Paratundra.
I see.
I'm gonna place down a mountain, and Krenko is about to give a command.
Oh, you got goblins! This is gonna suck for me.
I don't think they have haste, right? Nope. Your
Nope.
turn.
I gotta send you a screenshot of my stream deck so you know roughly what I've got like going on it. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I don't need more of those.
Uh-oh.
Another Tundra, go.
I hope you don't have to trigger our other house rule.
Oh, I won't have to. I have enough land in my hand to avoid that.
Do you want to explain the other house rule?
Absolutely, while you take your turn. So the house rule is if you run out of cards to play land-wise at the start of the game and you have cast no spells, you can throw a card back into the deck, shuffle, and grab a basic land to the field. That counts as your land drop for the turn. So if you already dropped a land for some reason somehow and you drew another card somehow from your opponent, I guess, doing an instant, you can't drop it down, so you can't take advantage of it.
Do you have a
But
negation for this?
you're fine. I'm glad you asked, because you
Do you have a
usually don't.
negation for this?
I do not. So essentially, super friendly rule of if you end up having to throw a card back to the deck, then you could just grab a basic land. First time only at the start of the game.
So
Start air
basically,
quotes.
if all you've played is lands, and you run out of the ability to play anything,
He
then yeah.
explains it better. Can you stop giving me that? I don't want another island. Go.
Alright, though, I'm not gonna take my turn. Instead, I'm gonna jump over to Stream Raiders.
That's fine. Gives me time to do this.
Oh boy, which side am I speeding up? I'm gonna speed up this side in the hopes that we actually go after frickin' robots! Anyway, thank you Olianu, thank you NetSurfer2022, and thank you Farging Ice Hole. Let's go. By the way, these are Twitch-approved usernames. Twitch. Alright, we've gone one robot. They have gone a robot.
I need my faces to
We
stop
are
working.
ignoring robots. We picked up a robot just as our first one died. No, they got 2. Yep, we lost. We lost because we ignored we ignored so many perfectly good robots. We hijacked 1, and then said, you can have 2, and then completely ignored a 3rd one that was ours by rights.
So,
I don't know.
we lost.
That's so stupid. That is so stupid. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Let's try it again. I'm gonna run out of retry tokens at this rate.
Uh-oh.
I might
So,
actually run out of retry tokens.
so you're telling me I need to load Stream Raiders?
Oh, now there's only 2 robots to take, and the enemies can't possibly lose or win the race. Lovely. Watch them get all the robots anyway, because our units are dumb. Dumb. Anyway, I'm setting this up so that the robots are in our path, so that if any of our units have half a brain, they'll grab a robot. Maybe.
Considering I'm one of the units, it will not happen.
Anyway, you can go to streamraiders.com on almost any website. Dropping your units onto this battlefield once you choose me, Pauly Paradox, as one of your raid captains. Dropping a unit once every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 if you keep on top of things. Have fun, and let's get back to Magic the Gathering. Boop.
Yep.
I keep forgetting I don't need to switch over to that. Anyway, so, my turn.
Stream Raiders just did a noise on my end.
Anyway, ooh, that's interesting. First off, I'm gonna play a mountain, then I'm gonna see what the heck this is. Is the current wording 1 or more? No, whenever a. Nice. Nice. All right. I didn't get any forests, so I'm just gonna get Krenko Mob Boss to the field. I think you can already tell I'm in overdrive. I will be attacking you for 4 Goblinis. Do you have a response to any of this? Uh-oh, am I deaf?
I do not. No, you're good. You're good. I muted because I
good.
sneezed. I do not have a response.
Okay.
Also, wow. Thanks.
Thanks, you hate it. Your turn.
Yeah. Alex, you gave me a slow deck.
By the way, my deck isn't really intended to win by goblin spam alone, but you'll see.
100-handed one?
Ah, haha!
This is Alex's version of 100-handed one.
That would do it. I don't think I can attack from now on without basically losing mostly everything. Or actually, no, I can, can't I?
I'm not monstrous yet, correct.
Oh, that 3. Lovely, perfect timing.
No, it's
Taiga.
not. Oh, that's fine.
Green and 3. 3.
There you go.
4 parallel lives.
Oh, I see what the problem is. Our screens keep shifting. That's why. That's why my faces are constantly out of alignment.
Also, quest for the Goblin Lord. Krenko is going to tap to double the number of goblins. There are 5 goblins. So, there are 5 goblins. So I get 10 because of parallel lives. So let's move these 4 down here. 8.
I was
9,
like, why
10.
are we misaligned every single turn? Nope, I found out why.
Yeah, good luck adjusting that on the fly all the time continuously.
Oh, I gave up on that now.
Whenever a goblin enters the battlefield under your control, I think that includes tokens, I may put a quest counter. So I get 10 quest counters on this. Set quest counters 10. Let's see here. As long as it has 5 or more, all creatures I control get +2, +0. Alright, so control... Alright, I deafened and undeafened probably.
I guess.
I think I can afford to attack easily. I'm attacking you with 4 3/1 goblins.
Oh, destroy one.
1 is dead. He will be missed. but easily replaced.
Oh, yeah.
That makes it your turn.
Sure. Here goes my final turn. What does that do? Something stupid.
Alright, alright.
Island.
Okay.
Alex, your deck is not good against the speed.
You still can't monstrous yet. You are 1 mana away from monstrosity.
Correct. But what I can do is blue 1 for a quasi-duplicate.
Hmm. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control. With Jumpstart, you can play it from your graveyard by discarding a card in addition to paying the other costs. So if you had 3 more mana and a card you wanted to throw away, you could quasi-duplicate again, but you gotta exile the card.
Yes.
Interesting. So you do have 2 blockers.
It's essentially flashback with the cost of discard a card.
Yeah.
My decks are never good against speed. I know. He got Cranko in here. Go ahead.
I mean, hey, when you're boss of the mob, you get stuff done.
I hate that.
So I'm going to play a mountain, and then I'm going to play a Mog War Marshal who has an Echo cost. Guess what I probably won't be paying?
Yeah. You get 2.
Hmm?
You get 2 goblins from Marshall coming in.
Oh, when he enters or dies. Okay, yeah.
Have you been playing that wrong as well?
I thought it was only when he died. Okay, hold on.
Make sure you put 2 because of parallel lives.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's
Oh,
not...
you got it up there.
Okay, hold on.
You created 1. There it goes. You got it.
Yeah,
now...
they weren't set right. Alright.
Yep. Count Krenko.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 28 goblins.
Yep.
I'm gonna start by doing this.
Alright, 17.
Well, 28 new goblins.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Game. There it goes.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Did it say that you were flooding the chat?
It did not.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord, look at this. If we weren't winning the game right now, I would go into state-based.
Yep.
But it's more impressive this way. 2 of them die.
Yeah.
Fair. I'll grab these 2 because that's the easiest to grab.
Not
so
a
that's
problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 33 health that you are losing. I wonder if I won.
There you go.
Wait, how does 33 minus 5 equal 38?
Because I said so. It didn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
All right, who won? Who won the race?
Yeah, sure. Let's take care of that. No winner again. All of these courses murder everyone.
Why?
Though it was only the 2 of us in, so we get to pick each other's decks.
Oh, sweet. Let me pull up the...
If you want a chance to play to decide our decks, exclamation mark exclamation play in the chat.
Yep.
If you have to leave, please consider a deck from both people, because depending on who else wins, that's going to be a thing. Let me hold on. I think if I do
I
this,
have the deck I want. I'm gonna type it in your chat. I have my deck choice for you locked in,
cool.
and it's one you've already played.
That's fine. I'm gonna take a view at your decks real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna stay on your spreadsheet.
I am tempted to send you 50-50 memes.
Right? That's kind of a funny deck though. That's more comedy.
I know, I love comedy. Oh! Oh my god, is your clue deck in here?
No.
Why not?
Do you remember when I lost my hard drive because I had to format my PC? I had to reconstruct decks from memory, and I did not do that yet.
Fine, fine. I'm gonna go with 50-50 memes.
You are playing Eye of the Storm.
Lovely. Oh, which eye the storm? The normal one?
It just
The
says
not
Eye of the
weird?
Storm in the sheet.
Okay, so that's not any of my weird twists on Eye of the Storm.
Okay, 100 spam Alex is going to be replayed soon. 50-50 memes is going to be used today.
So regular Eye of the Storm, which is this one.
Which has been changed.
Regular
and
Eye
now,
of the Storm has recently been updated, actually, so that's fun. That reminds me, Goblin Buffet. It got to show off pretty well. It didn't show all its tricks, but honestly, I don't particularly enjoy this particular deck a ton. I think I might polish it a little more. I mean, it's good at winning and winning fast. It's not good at the meal part of it.
Okay. Oh, okay. I know what this deck is. I shall be back in voice in just a moment.
Okay. F, G. Alright. Alright. So, this deck, which I believe Corey played, is a pretty favorite of mine. So, it's centered around this card right here, Eye of the Storm. You see, Eye of the Storm basically says, oh, is that an instant or sorcery you just played? Yeah, about that. You don't get to play that. In fact, I'm going to take it, and I'm just going to hold on to it indefinitely. Oh, but that's just rude. That's rude of me. Oh, I know. I'm going to photocopy everything I'm holding on to. Here, you get photocopies. You can play these, but you got to play them right now. That's basically what Eye of the Storm does. And I have a little bit of mana fixing, a lot of searching, something to protect me, something to have Niv Mizzets. It's a bit of a slow deck, but it's a fun deck. And yeah, that's what I got. Hey, I'm back.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I was
start.
questioning the point of this deck. I'm like, wait, I have like 10 cards in here that make no sense.
Did you figure out?
I know the deck's gimmick, that's fine, but I don't know why I have these particular cards in it. You know what I mean? It's so stupid.
I basically need to take. I basically need to get enough mana and defend myself over effectively 7 turns.
Oh, is that all yours does? Okay.
I don't have mana ramp. I kind of wish I did. I mean, I have mana fixing, sort of, but not mana ramp, and I think I need to fix that. I think
And
I know how
I'm
to
going
fix that
to
too.
throw that back real quick, and that's all I'm throwing back.
Anyway,
I shuffled my deck and I got the exact same card back. So I'm gonna do it again.
Same, though.
That's
No,
playable. That's playable.
I have no early game. This is playable enough. Yeah, I'm
There's
ready to
my
go
roll
if
dice
you are.
button. Effectively a 2.
What was my... We both tied, but if effectively a 2, then I go.
Alright, good luck.
Alright,
Did you start the race, by the way?
yes. Not
Okay.
only did it start, it also ended.
Oh, that's a quick race. Everyone probably died again.
Nope.
Oh,
Anyway.
yay! Yay!
I'm gonna
No
play
spoilers.
Volcanic Island.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to tap that. Actually, I'm saving it. Yeah, your turn.
Sure, turn start. Hey, is a bio break coming up soon?
I normally don't have those, but if you need one, then yeah, sure.
Well,
How about after the next Stream Raiders in 13 minutes?
okay. No, that's fine. I can wait till after the game. Mountain. Mana Crypt.
Manamorphocrypt.
And then Mana Crypt will tap. Here's the 50-50 part of the 50-50 means. Crack's thumb.
Crack's thumb?
Yep.
Is that supposed to be Krenko's?
No.
Huh.
50-50. My name's Joey Wheeler. I love flipping coins.
Ah, I see. Okay. So is it my
Your
turn?
turn. Yep. My name is Joey Wheeler. Coins are my speciality. I can't do a Bronx accent. I've been hearing it for the last day and a half, but I can't do it.
Alright, well, that's
Although
my
half
turn.
my day's been in the hotel room, so no telling. Oh yeah, upkeep. I'm going to call heads for almost every thing that I can call. I have one to flip, so no damage. I'm not going to flip a second time. Mountain.
Okay. So you got 4 mana on your person. Are you gonna be flipping even more coins?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry guys.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that randomly triggers. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure it's not like a carbon monoxide detector or something.
No. Though maybe. Though if so, my room's fine.
2 for a humble defector.
How humble.
You should read what he does and the flavor text.
Draw 2 cards. Alright. Target opponent gains control of it. Interesting. I like that.
So I can tap to draw 2 cards, but he defects to you.
Interesting. And then I can tap to draw 2 cards, but then he defects to... I like that. I like that.
Right?
I'm not going to use it in any of my decks, because usually I'm selfish with my draws, but I still like it.
Pass turn.
Alright. Actually, I got the land balance I need. And while I still have cards to play, I'm not going to bother with this. Alright, so for... Oh, wait. It's too late. Also, I like it, so I'm not going to. Wall of Frost.
Oh, joy. Wall of Frost.
Your turn.
Okay, let me get back to turn start.
Remember what I said about, needing to defend myself until 7 turns have passed?
You now don't need it.
Oh, no. I still need to defend myself for 4 more turns. But,
Mana Crypt fires.
I have a defender. Oh,
Tails.
don't roll tails again.
And tails. I take 3 damage. I'm going to play another Mana Crypt during main phase.
Oh, boy. Twice the mana, twice the chance to burn yourself.
Oh, yeah.
So, what you doing for effectively 6 mana?
I'm gonna pay 4 mana for a Carpulsin Minotaur.
Okay, cumulative upkeep, flip a coin. Whenever you win a flip, he does an instant 1 damage to creature or player. Whenever you lose a flip, he does instantly 1 damage to creature or player I choose.
Yep.
Nice! Chances
See?
are he's gonna
This
be
deck's
pinging me.
balanced. This deck is balanced. It's fine.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You know, except for your cheating. Except for your
Yeah.
thumb-based cheating.
Yeah, that's about right.
I mean, all I have to do is cancel the legendary rule, and you can make it always, make the odds always be in your favor.
Yep. Up to you. Go ahead.
This feels like a twist on my random schmandom deck.
A little bit,
Was it
actually.
inspired by the random schmandom deck?
Yes.
Lovely.
We haven't gotten to the memes, though.
We haven't. For which I am a little sad.
Magic has memes. Yes, Magic has memes.
So I got 3 more mana until I start my fun.
Okay,
Though,
I cannot do the auto script, so next turn, untap next phase.
I keep drawing mana when I need literally everything else.
Cumulative upkeep triggers. Flip a coin. I'm calling heads as always.
Cumulative.
Yeah! It is heads. I'm dealing 1 damage to you directly.
Okay. I just realized that's going to start getting more and more insane.
Mana Vault the first, I am safe. Mana Vault the second, I am safe.
Okay. Interesting.
Good thing I didn't hit that. Next phase. Draw 1. Next phase. Ooh, that's a card. I like that card.
But instead of 50-50, what you mean is 25-75 currently.
Yeah. Yeah, but 50-50 is the coin flip aspect of the deck. That's why it's called 50-50.
I know.
It has to be kind of cryptic, so you know. We're going to do red and 2 for a Fiery Gambit.
Oh no, hold on. Flip a coin until you lose. Or choose to stop. If you lose, it has no effect. But if you win 1 or more flips, it does 3 damage. If you win 2 or more, 6.
To opponent.
To opponent. If you win 3 or more, you draw 9 cards and untap all your lands. Okay, so Gambit the First. This is for 3 damage to target creature.
Fail.
Alright, it does nothing. That was fun. That was a Gambit. That was a Gambit and a half.
Yeah. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to hit at least 2.
I figured.
I mean, drawing 9 cards would be fine. Your turn.
Alright.
Since you can't attack currently.
Finally! Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do this first. So for blue and anything, I'm gonna tell time. Do you have a counter? Eagle? Your audio just died. Okay. Interesting.
Because I'm talking to Nikki. But I have no counter.
I think I'm going to put this in my hand, this to the top of the library, and the other one to the bottom in any order. That's what telling time does, by the way, for those who were confused. Oh, I didn't play a land this turn. I could have done it the other way around. Actually, I think this is how I wanted to anyway. I'm going to play Scalding Tarn, and then I'm going to pay a life to sacrifice it for any island or mountain.
Yep. So
Does it
get
say
both.
Tapped?
And no.
Volcanic Island.
Yep, get both.
Is it to my hand or to the field?
Field.
Perfect. Alright.
That's why Scalding Tarn IRL is about $400.
So for 2, I'm going to play Manamorphose. I'm going to choose red and blue as my mana I gain, and I'm going to draw a
Yeah.
card.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Hold up.
Hold up.
Yeah, because Manamorphose requires red or green to cast. Oh, wait, red. Sorry, duh. Red. I'm blind. I apologize. You're good.
Yeah, it doesn't require green. It requires red or green. Okay,
Yeah,
good, good, good.
I'm blind. I'm sorry. I saw Volcanic Island for some reason. I saw blue and black. I don't know why. I'm going insane.
Yeah, you are. What the heck?
Yeah, there's.
I'm not doing anything else, unfortunately.
You didn't
Alright,
get the draw you wanted. All right.
I
Next
didn't.
turn.
Well, I did,
Untap. Next
but
phase.
I can't use it yet.
Cumulative upkeep trigger. Upkeep the first. That is a success. Deal damage to. Ooh, hang on. Deal damage
So,
to Paul directly.
yeah, you can get up to 2 points of damage this time around.
And deal damage to Paul directly again for the second H counter. Success.
Alright.
Alright. And now for Mana Crypt 1. Safe. Mana Crypt 2. Uh-oh. Safe.
Alright.
Mountain. Oh, this is fun.
I'm surprised you haven't even once touched your humble defector.
Yeah, I don't need to anymore. I drew the Game of Chaos.
Oh no, hold on. Flip a coin. Target opponent calls heads or tails while the coin... Well, let's just say heads always.
That's fine.
The loser of the... Oh, I guess tails for me then. The loser of the flip loses a life. The winner gains a life. And may choose to repeat the process.
So I have a slightly different image on mine.
Okay.
So check the description just in case.
At the beginning of your upkeep... Oh! It's an enchantment?
You're looking at something else.
Oh, I'm looking at Mana Crypt. God dang it, my mouse went over Mana Crypt accidentally.
Yeah.
Alright, flip a coin. If you win the flip, you gain a life and target opponent loses a life?
So it's a leech life thing, yeah.
Okay. And you decide whether to flip again. Every time... Okay, wait. If you win the flip, da-da-da.
So if I win the
If you
flip,
lose
I
the
leech a
flip,
life
the thing
and decide.
happens,
Yeah.
And the player decides whether or not... Okay.
So whoever wins the flip decides to repeat.
You do know I'm probably going to cancel it as soon as I can, because you got an unfair advantage. But yeah, let's see how long it lasts. So
Did you read the last sentence, though? The last sentence is very important.
Yeah, double the stakes each time.
Okay.
So, first trial for 1 life. Go ahead, if you're using it.
Are you calling heads or tails?
I'm effectively calling tails. That way your call of infinite heads still sticks.
Heads, lose a life.
Alright, and you gain that life. Now we're doing for 2 life.
I will repeat. Heads, you lose 2 life.
Alright, now we're
I
going
shall
for 4.
repeat.
Yep.
Tails, I lose 4 life.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm choosing
we
not
continuing?
to repeat.
Copy that.
So effectively you gave me 1 life. That was
Yes.
the end result of all that.
Yes.
You could have bankrupted me in 1, but
Yeah,
odds
that's
were
what I was
not
trying
in your
to do.
favor. Yeah, I know.
Oh, wait. Question, does my Minotaur see the winning coin flips from Mana Crypt and Game of Chaos?
Whenever you flip whenever you win a coin flip, yeah, you won, what was that, 3 coin flips?
1, 2, 3, 4, technically, because 2 Mana Crypts and 2 Game of Chaos, so 4. I'm gonna do 4 damage to you, and you choose something to take 1 damage. Me or creature. Me? Cool.
Yeah, I was considering the defector. I was. But, honestly, at this point, the chance of him coming to me is more important than you
That
gain 2 cards.
that changes a few things for my next turn. Then go ahead.
All right. Okay, this is fun. How much? Lovely, lovely. Uh, uh, before I jump over to Stream Raiders,
Yes.
Scalding Tarn, tapping it immediately and spending a life to get a volcanic island.
Okay. Hopefully you have a 4th in your deck. You do. Since you declared it, you had to get it.
Yep. And Stream Raiders.
That's not how Magic works, but you know, it's funnier that way.
Oh god, only 2 from you and 1 from Farging Ice Hole. Let's actually hex speed. I'm gonna curse these heckers. Alright, here goes nothing. Start battle. Go for the mechs! They are literally in between you and the jerks. There is no reason for you not to grab mechs. You are walking right by it. You are leaving it in the dust. Lovely. At least the archer's grabbing a mech. At least the archer's grabbing a mech. Oh, we won before the mechs even came into play. You know what? That works. Congratulations, Eagle and Ice Hole. Going out of my way to make sure I pronounce it very clearly what it actually is so that Twitch doesn't hate me. I don't have the money to continue to upgrade people. Lovely, lovely. Alright. I'm going to start the next one then. Start battle.
And for those of you on my side, I cannot show the live feed because you'll hear commentary from Paul about how the fight's going with a delay because I got to go to his stream to watch it. So enjoy the radio.
Remind me.
I'd rather not.
Who did I... Oh, the healer. The healer. Okay, I'm going to put the healer here. And, I'm going to ask that you gather around the healer. Hopefully someone... Actually, oh! Okay, this is a dormant melee... Oh! The robots will only be inhabited by the correct unit types. So a melee unit needs to get this Colossus. Any melee unit will do. Alright, well in that case,
there you go. There's
first
one.
row's melee. What are you? Dormant Armored Colossus. I doubt you're going to get it before they do, but just in case, armor people over there, just on the off chance that they activate that Colossus. Alright, there we go. There we go. So each Colossus requires a corresponding type to activate. I was wondering why there are different types.
Yep. Well, there you go.
Or actually, more like this. And then this goes back to this. So yeah. So now I am less absolutely upset at... Oh God, come on, go away.
The stupidity, supposedly? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, turns out the stupidity was mine.
Not at all. It's just something you didn't know, so don't worry about it.
Yep. Anyway, I'm going to leave the screen here while we take a quick restroom break. Should we stagger our restroom breaks? Do you need it first, or should I?
If you need to go, go for it. I'm just going to refill my drink.
I will be back shortly. Feel free to entertain the community until I'm back.
I shall. Is the headmaster gone? He is gone. Okay. Listen, there's not much time.
I just realized
back when Paul was in vacation land last week. So back when Paul was in vacation land, he gave me control of the college for a day, and the college is in danger. Cold has control of the college, but headmaster does not know that. I made a deal with Cold to keep the college alive, basically. They own 95% of the college. And about 20% of Headmaster himself. But, you know, that's something you don't need to know about. But the college survives. The college is still here. So, you know. Awesome, right? Cool. See, what sucks is I don't have lore on my channel like Paul does. He can't mess with my lore, but I can mess with his a little bit. It's great, and he's gotta roll with it. Anyway, that's funny to me. All right. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Everyone, if you have been sitting for 2 hours like I have, I recommend get on up, stretch those arms a little bit. Please don't hurt yourself, but stretch your arms a little bit, stretch your legs a little bit. Try and stand up perfectly straight, and then angle your back in just a smidge, so you're thrusting your stomach forward by, I don't know, about 2 inches or so. Just be straight, and then push your chest a little bit forward so you stretch out your back a little bit. Excellent, you guys are doing great. Grab a drink of water, which I will be doing momentarily. Or, you know, grab a soda. If you're old enough in your country to have some alcohol and you want alcohol, I will not judge. I will be having some pretty soon anyway. I do not condone underage drinking, but if you are legal age to drink said drinks, I would, if you wish to have one, go for it. Excellent.
And my stream can hear me now.
They can? Cool. I was telling everyone, get up and stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your back just a little bit, and get a drink. I also said something else about how Cold Knock close to college. Bye!
We're gonna still have to talk about that. Eagle's gonna have to explain. Or I can just watch the VOD. I'll probably just watch the VOD. So, I hope everyone's doing well. I have cake. I'm going to take a look at Eagle's stream. See how chat is over there. Hi, the chat of Eagle's stream. I should be able to see you now. Let's see. The 100-handed one as well. Okay. I hope that turned out well for you. I could take a guess at Corey's hand, but I'm going to do my best not to cheat. This is a tasty thing I grabbed.
So, I was telling your audience, it's funny how you have lore for your channel, so I can mess with it. I don't have lore, so you can't mess with me.
I could invent lore for your channel.
Sure you can. I invented lore for yours on the day you went to Vacation Land. I'm pouring ice into my camel pack right now, so sorry. A camel pack, if you do not know, is basically a giant water bladder.
Interesting.
It's basically a PVC bag that holds 2 liters of water and ice combined. So I had some water in here already. I'm just gonna add some ice, so I have cold water, and then I get more water as well.
Okay. That's nice.
Any noise you hear, I apologize. It's me loosening the ice in my giant cup so I can put it here. So the thing about my camel pack is it's hanging from my boom mic. Quite literally hanging from my boom mic. I do not use the boom mic for broadcast, though.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There goes my pop filter.
Uh-oh.
No, we're good. We're good. There's no water spills. We're okay. We're okay.
So, remind me, what's up with Cold apparently owning my whatever?
So, I had to make a deal with Cold while you were gone, because I lost control of the college for a little bit. Cold now has dealt with the problem. And there's no more issues currently.
When you say Cold, are you talking about an individual or okay?
The entire house, basically.
So basically, by the sound of it, They've claimed a few floors to install computers and labs and such.
Sure. If that's all you see, perfect. That's great then.
As long as they haven't banned the teaching of magic, I'm
No.
okay.
So far, no. That's still good. All right, I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. It is still your turn. You did Scalding Tarn already.
Okay. I guess we're back to game then.
Yep.
Um, I'm also gonna
Uh,
stop watching your stream.
you're fine.
Here we go. Alright, alright.
I'm not fine because evidently my straw pack did not go down, so it didn't close the valve of water. I pulled the cap off and water just spilled on my lap.
By the way, say hi to Niv Mizzet the Firemind. Whenever I draw a card, they do 1 damage to any target. And I can tap them to draw a card.
Awesome!
I can't I can't activate that this turn, so I'm done for the turn.
I just had a lot of water on my lap. Good thing I'm not home. Next turn, untap. Next phase, cumulative upkeep. Minotaur will fire 3 times. So we're going to... That is 1. So...
1 success, yep.
Hold on. It is going to deal damage to Niv Mizzet. Heads again, Niv Mizzet takes another damage.
I imagine I see how this is going.
Paul gets to choose where the damage goes.
Alright. I choose you.
Okay, so there's 2 to Niv Mizzet. Mana Crypt will fire. Mana Crypt 1 is safe. Mana Crypt 2 is safe.
Niv Mizzet is dead?
No, that's only 2 damage.
You did 2 earlier, though.
What do you mean?
What? Okay.
Succeeded. Oh, right. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I succeeded. So that's 2 more to Niv.
I was gonna say, why would you target Niv if you weren't planning on winning 4 flips out of 5?
That's true.
That would have been completely pointless.
I did not consider that, because I forgot it counts all again.
Yeah, you did that last turn.
Yeah, I know. Alright, second verse, same as the first, Game of Chaos.
Oh no. Alright.
You got a sandwich, I'm guessing?
Cake, actually.
That is a heads. I'm going to leech a life and deal an extra damage to you as well.
Oh yeah.
We shall continue. It is heads, leech 2 life, and deal an extra 1.
Mm-hmm.
We are continuing. Paul, you choose for 4.
Yeah, so first, wait, so I gain 4 first? Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright, I am choosing to end because I know it's tilted in your favor.
And who is taking 1 damage from Minotaur?
Oh!
Or what?
You.
Since I lost, okay. I'm just bringing both our life totals down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The Chaos
that's
game
an interesting.
typically ends in my favor, but the Minotaur butts in and kind of penalizes me for being played with in the first place.
You still gained 1 life, technically. Oh wait, no you didn't, because you still lost 3. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I gained a life, but the Minotaur tipped the scales, like I said.
Yeah. Ooh. This got interesting for my next turn. Go ahead. I just realized what's in my hand. Took me long enough. I'm gonna place some more units on your board.
Ah, boy. I'm going to choose This mountain.
Why that mountain?
Because I don't have any more volcanic islands.
Are you sure?
I think I'm going to tap for everything but one volcanic mountain to play Sunbird's Invocation.
Oh no, okay. That's fine. I only have a single red and 4 colorless anyway.
And I am... You know what? I'm not even going to end my turn first. Bam.
Okay. Sunbirds, reveal the top 1 card of your deck. Can you cast it?
Nope.
Okay. Put it
not
on
for
bottom.
one.
Alright, Lightning Bolt is going to kill Minotaur. Well, that ruins this card in my hand.
Your turn.
Next turn, untap. Next phase, Mana Crypt. Failure. Mana Crypt number 2. Failure. It is 3 good.
I would like to note that I've been mostly defensive. Like, the most defensive thing I've done until the Lightning Bolt had been just playing Niv Mizzet in the first place.
Well, I can't do this anymore, so I might as well draw 2 cards.
Alright.
Here you go.
Thank you. Hey, your person defected. Do you want me to kill him for you?
No, it's fine. You can bring him back to me.
I might.
Red, 2. Chance encounter.
Ooh. Let's see. Whenever you win any coin flip, put a luck counter. If you have 10 or more, you automatically win. That is neat. Wait, is that Tybalt in some person?
I don't know.
That looks like Tybalt.
You would know more than me.
Why would meeting... I mean, I get the Devil's Own Luck. That makes sense.
Red and 1 for a Goblin Kaboomist.
Oh, I know that card.
I know you know that card.
That's in my coin flip deck.
I know. I stole it from you. Your turn.
All right.
If I lose both Mana Crypts, I lose the game.
I am going to go ahead and have him defect to you.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Did you have fun with those card draw? With the card draw?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Good. It's probably 2 lands. That's fun for me.
To figure out something.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, so for all my mana except that mountain,
Eye of the Storm.
Eye of the Storm. Time to look at the top 7 cards of my deck.
Okay, shot. No!
Let's see here. I don't want Grape Shot before Eye of the Storm.
Yeah.
However, I think a Fire Savant would be very nice right about now.
That's exactly what I was mousing over. I'm like, he's gonna pick this.
So, the rest to the bomb in any order. And then Eye of the Storm.
Yes.
And now... Eagle.
What's up?
First off, I'm going to start keeping track of Storm Counter. 2 things were played. And now, Lightning Bolt is being played. Though Eye of the Storm is effectively countering it so it can pin to Eye of the Storm.
Uh-huh.
And then giving me a clone of the Lightning Bolt, which is immediately played again. I believe that's how Storm works.
You're missing one thing.
What am I missing?
You cast Lightning Bolt from your hand.
I did.
And now there's a clone of Lightning Bolt being cast.
I did.
Okay, why?
1 point for Eye of the Storm, 1 point for Fire Savant, 1 point for Lightning Bolt the first time, 1 point for Lightning Bolt the second time. Am I wrong?
Exactly. You should have 5 storm counters then.
5? Don't you mean 4?
Shouldn't you have 5?
Savant, Storm, Bolt, Bolt. Where's the 5th?
Okay, how did I count 5 then? Okay, cool.
No idea. However, this does 6 damage now. I
Yes.
wonder what I should target.
The Goblin Kaboomist, clearly.
Clearly. Good game. I
Good
didn't
game.
get to do most of my shenanigans.
I wanted that with the Minotaur, by the way.
Let's see. It does 3 damage to target creature player proliferate.
Those are
that
age
would've-
counters.
Yeah. That would have been fun.
Nice.
Yeah, that would have probably made my
Yep.
life kind of annoying.
So instead, I had it set aside for chance encounter.
So give me a moment to... which deck was that again?
Eye of the Storm.
Yeah, Eye of the Storm. Where is my Eye of the Storm on this list? There it is. There it is. Okay, well this time Eye of the Storm got to not pull off its main stuff, but got to work. So I'm gonna push it back a bit. And that was on 9, 22, 22. So let's move it to the correct location. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E? E, Y. A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z. X,
By the
Y,
way,
Z.
did you
What
did you
just
see the
happened?
message I tagged you in on stream chat?
Did I... Okay, hold on. Something dumb happened. I didn't see it.
Okay. It is just before you selected the battle. Just don't read it out loud, but yeah.
Don't read it out loud?
Yeah, but just read it because I did the @Paul Paradox thing.
In which chat?
Your Twitch chat. It's in your Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah, fair.
You don't want to run a risk, you know.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's an absolute good call. From now on, yeah, you're right.
There we go.
Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I just
Oh,
did
yeah.
zoom to 90% so I can see all my decks in one screen.
Alright, so Eagle and I won, so I guess we're picking each other's decks.
Sweet. I'll go to your spreadsheet. Let me see what I can find for you.
Alright, I'm gonna check through yours.
I'm gonna pick something I don't mind going up against, you know, because I'm definitely not gonna pick Diabolic Cure.
What's wrong with Diabolic Tutor?
Diabolic Cure, that's different.
Oh, Diabolic Cure, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I have the deck I choose in your Twitch chat.
I think I am very much tempted to choose Avon for you. I'm gonna take a little
Haven Colony,
close.
okay.
Yeah, I think you're a burb. I want you to use burbs.
You are running the maze.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I like running the maze. Anyway, if you want to join the race to pick which decks we use, please enter the race by typing !join in my chat. You can go to my chat at twitch.tv/PaulUParadox. And yeah, I hope to see you soon. I'm going to probably load my deck in another screen to let people see that they can play. Let's pick running the heckin' maze. Let's pick.
There we go. It's formatted date now. Perfect.
Amazing the heckin' run.
All right. You want Avon Colony? Cool. Let's do
Oh
that real quick.
gosh. Why is my sideboard so huge?
It was huge in your last game too. Uh-oh, I'm not getting images. Oh, wait, no, we're getting images. We're okay.
Wait, you're not getting images?
Oh, they are slowly coming in.
Oh, hey, Wayward is joining in.
Hi, Wayward.
Hi, Wayward. All
I
right.
saw you placing units. You are awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Anyway,
Make
I'm
sure you
going
keep
to.
placing, though.
Yes, please. Thank you. I'm going to deafen so that I can explain my deck.
I'm gonna do the same.
All right. So, for those who don't know, running the maze is based on this card right here called Maze's End. Basically, if I use this ability, and while using this ability, I have at least 10 different gate cards, I automatically win the game. So the whole point is getting all of these gate lands out as soon as possible. And to do that, I have a bunch of tactics. I have Exploration, I have Bounty of the Luxa, I have Guild Summit, just all sorts of things meant to help me get lands out as quickly as possible and get lands back from the graveyard if needed. So that should be a thing. So, real quick for everyone.
Uh-huh.
So, Eagle knows what the Running the Maze deck is. I
Yep.
want to drop some lore for both of us. So, in Ravnica, a while back, there was this big old thing where this thing called the Guild Pact had been broken. There are
Okay.
10 guilds in Ravnica, and they all serve different jobs and have different attitudes about stuff. And they tend to not like each other, but they coexist because this thing called the Guild Pact basically prevents them from being able to murder each other or usurp power or any of that garbage. Except one of them found a way to force the Guild Pact to break.
Hmm.
By forcing people to act upon their jobs, he caused a conflict in which they also broke the Guild Pact. They obeyed it and broke it at the same time, causing it to shatter, which caused all-out war between the guilds. And then they discovered there's this weird racetrack, and whoever wins the racetrack gets to be effectively the master guild.
Nice.
And that's basically what this deck is based on. Running the implicit, or I think it's called the implicit maze.
Okay. I am not doing mulligans. I am good.
I think I'm probably going to have to mulligan.
That's fine.
Let's see here. What do I want? What do I need? I need blue and green. Add one of any color. That's nice. Sacrifice. I'll put this one back. The rest of these are blue and green.
Also, after this, we may have one more game left by the time Paul's stream ends. So have fun.
One more? Depending on how long it takes. I mean, I go to 4 usually.
Yeah. Oh,
My
your
time, my time.
Right. Sorry, I misplaced that. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was like, yeah, 4. That's 4 my time, right? No, it's not.
My early game is gonna be pretty bad.
I guess someone's gonna have to wait to have dinner.
Or we can have another break in which you grab at
No,
least a snack.
no, no. It's not me that needs food, and it would not work out.
Alright. I think I have what I need to get started.
Okay.
Alright. I have to -1 from my roll.
It doesn't matter.
Oh?
Because I got
yeah.
a 5, you got basically a 9.
Yeah. Alright. So once
Who's
again,
start?
I will
Okay.
go first.
Awesome.
I am
Good luck.
going to start by playing the Golgari Guildgate.
Oh,
For the
sweet.
So I'm gonna say a small bit of lore every time I play a gate land. So the
Nice.
Golgari are basically the recyclers. They're the necromancers, and their whole job is to take all the garbage, biological and otherwise, that people throw away, and basically convert it into usable stuff. Usually with their quote unquote rot farms, which they use to make like mushrooms mostly.
Hmm.
There's some dark stuff there, but basically anyone who's cast out of society, they also welcome, though they may or may not mutate and or undead them. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm yawning. All right. We're going to play a planes, and we are ending there.
Alright. Unless I draw something I need more, I know what I'm playing next. I still know what I'm playing next.
All right, I'm about to place another unit, so all of y'all can place another unit.
Next is the Is It Guildgate, which also comes into play tapped. So the Is It, by the way, my turn's over. The Is It
That's
are
fine.
the inventors. They create basically the electricity that powers the city. I think like monorail stations to get people from place to place. Anything technology based. They are basically mad scientists.
Okay. Planes, and I'm gonna give myself some peace of mind, and that's gonna be my turn.
Huh. If you discard a card, you can gain 3 life. Nice.
From
Oh
Eldritch Moon.
no. You have madness, don't you? If you discard a card, you can play it for its madness cost.
That would actually be better, but this is an Aven deck, remember?
That's right. I'm confused, but let's jump over to Stream Raiders real quick.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so the only way these defenders are making it to that mech in time is if I speed them up. So I'm gonna speed them up. All right. Thank you, Eagle Falls. Thank you, Wayward. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Key Warren. And thank you, Voidstorm. Let's go. Alright, anyone got the mech? Alright, we got the mech. Can our defenders make it to the other one? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we already won. Safe to say we claimed the mech after the victory, so good job. Let's see what we got. Congratulations, Eagle, on your extra money.
Yay, I actually need that.
And congratulations, me, on this stuff.
God, I got 40 coins from that chest.
Jump over to Quest. Grab that. Alright, do I need to place down rogues? I still need to place down rogues, and then I can focus on paladins if I still have time. Also, let's sort by level. I want to up the highest level first, so that would be the flying rogue. Alright, the next one, that'd be my Fenrir. Alright, I'm able to upgrade all of them. That's awesome, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you guys helping. We're going to make our way over to the loyalty skin chest. Okay. What'd I say I need to place? Was it a rogue? I think it's a rogue. So I'm going to place my rogue here. This is a melee. Yep. Alright, so front row melees, because we want that. Other than the melees, we want a handful of people to do some fighting. What are you? Are you ranged? Ranged? Okay. Let's put some ranges here and here to have a chance at that robot. There we go. That's my battle plan. We'll make it through if you believe. If you believe in me. Anyway. When you sing when you sing songs in spoken word form because you're scared of DMCA, is that what it is?
If you're scared of YMCA, no, I had to do it,
You had to, you had to. Alright, let's
and
get
that's
back to
more
the game.
dangerous for me because I'm on YouTube.
But yeah, so you can go to streamers.com, choose me, Paradox, as your raid captain. One of many, I hope. Place down units once every 5 minutes for a total of 6 if you stay on top of things. And let's get back to this. So it is my turn now?
It is. You are good to go. I
Alright.
can pay a white and discard a card to gain life if I wish.
Oh,
Whenever I wish.
I finally got something. It's gonna take me a while to get to him.
Transguild Promenade? Oh, get to him.
Which one? Okay, well, first off, I think white's what I'm missing. And
Yeah.
green is helpful. Selesnya Guild Gate. So the Selesnya are in charge of growing food and keeping some nature inside the city.
Ooh, nice.
However, they tend to be a religion, and they tend to kind of convert their followers into half-plant people. It might be a bit of a cult. Speaking of cult, I would like a demon to tutor me. And, the thing I want to learn from this demon is, this thing right here. I don't believe I have to reveal it, correct?
Correct.
This thing right here, this is going to make my deck move a bit faster. I need it.
It's probably Primeval Titan.
Possibly. Anyway, that's my turn.
Excellent. Turn start while I make myself more comfortable. I gotta sit back in this chair now. See, I can't see your chat with the water hanging there, so let's do that. There we go.
Alright.
Alright. I have drawn a plains.
It's very plain to see.
And then... yeah, I gotta do this. I'll
Okay.
play first creature, Stalwart Avon.
Ooh, it's a bird.
It's a bird.
And it has renown, which means once you hit me, it gets a +1/+1.
Yeah, and it's only once.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well, that mildly sucks.
Oh, Paul, I sent you a screenshot of my stream deck, by the way.
I'll take a look at that later,
yeah,
I think.
I know. No, no, that's fine. That's good.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to do before I do anything else. I'm going to tap the Is It Guild Gate
Yes.
for an Amulet of Vigor. For now on, if things would enter my battlefield tapped, they don't.
Yeah.
And speaking of they don't, I'm going to play an Azorius Guild Gate. The Azorius are the lawmakers. They are bureaucrats. They make laws as difficult as possible with plenty of red tape. It's a maze of legal BS, and it is annoying.
Now all you need is the black-red one, and you'll have rainbow.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why don't I have rainbow?
Well, one, you have 4 lands.
Eagle? Oh,
What?
I see what you mean. At the same time. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can tap them for rainbow.
Okay, okay. I was wondering what you meant.
I should have said you would have all 5 colors or something. Yeah. Gate Creeper, go ahead.
Yep. So, V Library. Let me think for a bit here. I only have one black representative and only one red representative, right? Everything
Yes,
else is
that's why I'm
represented
saying you
twice?
need those particular
Of
to
course.
actually.
So this is the one I'm adding to my hand then. I will explain Rakdos when it becomes relevant. For
Okay.
1 mana, there really isn't anything I can do, but at least I have a defender now, though it does not have reach. Your turn.
Trying to place units, so okay. I'm
Okay.
coming. It has been 5 minutes for me to place a unit, so you all could probably as well.
Probably.
Here's another planes.
Rallying my forces. Thank you, thank you.
Uh, huh.
Ah,
This got interesting
okay.
because of your gate creeper.
Okay.
Oh, I have flying. I'm good. Swing for
Yeah.
one in the air.
Oh no, I take a damage and you get a +1/+1 counter. That's the
Correct.
avian that punched Paul U Paradox in the snoot.
That poor Tatum.
Ah, but
Is
all
it
the
Tatum or
renown.
is it Tatum?
People honestly pronounce it either way, and I don't care enough to comment. I think I go with Tatum, though. Alright, alright. This is actually pretty perfect. So, I tap everything for an Oracle of Moldea.
Okay.
So, always reveal the top card. Oh, lovely. I get 2 land drops. First of 2 is going to be Maze's End. Second of 2 is going to be the Rakdos Guildgate. So, the Rakdos. So their whole deal is that they are ran by devils and demons and all sorts of dark evil creatures. And it is... honestly, it's where all the villains go. If there's a carnal pleasure you wish to indulge in, you can find it there, no matter how illegal it might be. However...
Oh, so it's cold.
However... No. However... You mean dark. However... The price will almost always be something you weren't ready to pay. Basically, oh yeah, no, you get to indulge, but now other people get to indulge on you. Let's see here. For 2 mana, there's really... Oh wait, oh yeah, I've dropped 2. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, so that is my turn, I believe, yeah.
Awesome. I'll start.
Also, I have the Maze's End, so I can start fishing for my gate soon.
Yeah.
I got half of them.
Here's another planes. I'm gonna do 5 mana for Emissary of the Sleepless.
Huh. Hold on. So it flies.
The
and
second effect does not fire.
Whenever it enters the battlefield, if a creature died this turn, which it hasn't yet. Yep. Okay.
Swing for 2 in the air again.
I will take it. I'll take
All
12.
Minus 10, of course.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
12 minus 10.
Alright. That was a Homestar Runner reference. Alright, so I get to place
Let me check
down
troops here.
2. So, for green, green, and everything else, I'm going to play Primeval Titan. I get 2 lands of my choice to the field.
Uh-huh.
So, let's grab those, shall we?
Uh-huh.
Let's see, I already have Azorius. Boros Guildgate. So the Boros are the Legionnaires. They're basically the police. Azorius makes the laws, and the Boros enforce it. They're also basically an army.
Hmm.
Demir. Demir are effectively spies. Uh, they they spy on people. They manipulate things from the shadows. Their true intended purpose is to basically prevent the other guilds from breaking the guild pact. To make
Okay.
sure there aren't any sneaky underground dealings making the guild pact invalid. However, funnily enough, they're the ones who broke the guild pact. They used the law of the guild pact to force a unit to stop them from doing their job, basically. Which
Okay.
was kind of funny. Um, so I can place up to 2 land. I'm gonna place another
You did.
Selesnya guild gate.
You already. Oh wait. Oh,
Yeah,
Oracle.
that was from
Sorry.
Prime Time. That was from
Sorry,
Prime Time.
Oracle. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, and actually, now that I have 3, I'm gonna play Crucible of Worlds. If ever a land enters my graveyard, I can start playing land from my graveyard as if they were land from my hand.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 7 lands, Eagle. The clock is starting to run out. Your turn.
Uh, with that in mind, I just got an alert from Pokemon Go, and
Oh?
I kind of want to do this, but I don't think anyone's around me to do it. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
There's an Ultra Beast in the gym right outside the hotel that I can reach from here.
Interesting.
It's a CP 58,000, and there's nobody in the room. So that's a little upsetting. Oh, something I don't need. Excellent. Here's a planes.
Alright.
Oh, I could do this or I could do that many times. Ooh. Okay, no
Alright.
Los Dos. Why not both? I don't have the mana for both. That's why. Because this takes that much on the bottom of the card, and this takes this much on the top of the card, and I only have 6.
The demonic tutor I have has Bolus on it, and I think that's funny because Bolus is the broker, the shadow broker, as it were, of the deal between the demons and Liliana.
Is it set
So,
code STA on the bottom left?
uh, I cannot read the set code. Oh wait, yes I can. STAEN.
Okay, STA is Strixhaven promos, basically.
Demons prefer to deal with those who believe themselves too wise to be fooled.
Yep. It fits.
It does. It really does.
I'm debating if I want to do this one to balance out prime time or just do this and halfway balance out prime time. Let's balance out prime time completely. 6 mana for resupply.
Okay. You gain 6 life and draw a card. Okay, I don't know how that balances out, but go on.
If you attack with prime time and I take it.
Ah, okay, okay. This deck doesn't win by killing you.
I
It's
see that.
potentially capable, but...
Oh, that's a fun thing in my hand. I'll let you go ahead so I can block prime time.
So you can block, eh?
Yeah. So let's be honest, you're going to attack with it.
There we go. I was wondering why that took so long. Anyway, so first things first. For green, I'm playing Exploration, so I can play 3 lands a turn. Let's see here. For green, blue, and... sure. 1 and 2. Bounty of the Luxa. At the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, so I won't get that until next turn. Alright. And then, yeah, I'll go ahead and combat. Because we all knew I was going to. Before you even get to block, though, his thing triggers. I already got Golgari. I don't have Gruul. So the Gruul are the protectors of nature outside of the city. Because if the city expands too much, this is a relatively small plane, so there actually is a chance that they would end up destroying all their natural resources. And so the Gruul's job was to make sure there will always be a nature outside the city, so that if they need emergency resources, they have access to it.
Okay.
Orzhov. The Orzhov are a church, but they're also the bank. So the whole point of the Orzhov is they'll loan you money. They're loan sharks. There's a lot, but effectively, they get you in debt, and then when you die, they make your ghost not able to pass on, and they make you pay off your debt in death. So that's fun. Anyway, what you gonna do with my Titan?
You are done, therefore taking 6 damage.
Alright. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I just won. 3 and Maze's End. Let's see here. I get to return it to the owner's hand. That's me. And then I search my library for any gate card and put it into play. And shuffle my library. Which one am I missing? I'm missing Simic. So the Simic are all about biological engineering. So while the Izzet take care of the mechanical side of the city's needs, the Simic take care of the biological side. They are there to bioengineer food, to figure out how to get certain wastes where they need to go. Basically, their job is to bioengineer the people to survive what comes ahead of the case. And they're supposed to do it kind of in small ways, right? They're not supposed to just splice people with jellyfish, but they splice people with jellyfish because that's what they do. Anyway, so for the rest of the effect, if I control 10 or more gates with different names, which I do now, I win the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all 10 of the guilds.
Yep. And that's game.
And the other card in my hand was an Amulet of Vigor.
I had nothing of note. I had a bird that had exalted.
Your eggs were salted?
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's go with that.
Anyway, running the maze. Was that another... Yeah, that was another one that had already been done before, eventually. Where is running the maze? Oh, wow. Yeah, it keeps its place because I'm not pushing it back further. So instead, its date changes, and that's basically it. Alright. Let's see who won. Oh, no! Eagle,
What happened?
don't hate me.
You didn't start the race.
I didn't start the race.
Okay.
We're doing the race, folks! If you want to join and get a chance to pick what decks we play next, hurry up in 1 minute and type !play in the chat. That way,
anyway.
Yeah, myself and Eagle and Wayward are all in. If anyone's watching and wants a chance to pick the next decks we play, this is how you do it. This right here is the RNG machine that picks what decks we play. And we'll actually get to watch it happen this time. Won't that be fun? This is the love machine marble course. Oh wait, I can hit start now whenever I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to give people a chance. You got about actually 10 seconds because the last 10 don't count. So with stream delay, it's probably already too late.
Yeah.
Stream delay.
I love watching ads on your stream, by the way.
I have tried to deactivate them.
Yeah.
I think Twitch has removed the ability to deactivate them. Oh, I
Yep.
was the last one who won one of these. Anyway, Eagle, Wayward, myself, and myself are in the lead.
Oh
By
yeah,
the
ghost
way,
data don't count.
the ghost data doesn't count. I don't have 2 horses in this race. I just
The
have
ghost
1.
data, which is the blue Paul paradox you are seeing on your screen, is the fastest time on this channel on this course.
Yep. Anyway, Wayward and Eagle go in one side, both me's go in the other side.
Other side seems faster.
Yeah, the tunnels. Oh, I got ahead of my other me. Me. Me again. Wayward and then Eagle. Moving on to the mixing bowl. Hello, hello, Rocket Gaming. Alright, the mixing bowl is a stumbling block for most. Though... Oh, I made it through. I might set a new record, upseeing myself.
Again.
Alright, so I'm falling down. Wayward is actually pulled ahead a bit. Oh yeah,
Nice.
Wayward has pulled ahead quite a bit. The other me is following right behind, and Eagle has yet to choose a path in the 4.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, Wayward is about to make a jump into the funnel. Will he make it, or will it be Death's Door? Wayward made it in the funnel. Me and... me? Both me's made it in the funnel. Eagle is still making their way to the funnel. And... caught by the funnel. So the race is now me, Wayward, and Eagle. Me and me split ways. Wayward is going down my path. There's a crisscross in the middle. Ghost Me is in the lead. I'm following Ghost Me and Wayward is moving on. Eagle is taking their dear sweet time. I have fallen down the funnel, but that's Ghost Me. Wayward is in the lead in terms of real people. I am still being juggled around, giving Eagle a chance to usurp me. Ghost Me keeps the record, and Wayward very shortly wins the race. Real Me is making their way downtown and got second place, and Eagle will get last if he is not eviscerated by the death wall, which has
Plenty of
not
time.
started yet. Oh yeah. There we go. So, the top 2 results were Wayward and myself, which means I get to choose Eagle's deck and Wayward gets to choose mine. If you want to take a look at the decks, the list that you can look at is there, and that's a view-only link. So don't even think about editing our grid.
Yeah, you can't.
Thank goodness.
Alright. Avon Controlled will get probably a 3+ from me. And
Alright.
Paul, what deck am I playing?
You need to build the clue deck. No, I'm joking.
I could do that on stream.
Let's see here.
Cool,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna close your
honest.
stream now.
I'll be honest, Death and Taxes actually kind of grabs my attention.
Death and Taxes.
Are the ones near the bottom the newest ones?
No, it's sorted alphabetically.
I
Sorted
am
alphabetically.
curious about You Open the Door. I'm going to choose that one.
Okay, if you want, I can list off my new decks that I built in the last couple days.
You know what? Nah, I'm going to choose You Open the Door.
Okay. You open the door, it is.
Alright, so Wayward, are you still around, first off? Because if you are, you're the one who gets to pick. If not, Eagle gets to pick.
And it's sad because I know what you picked for me, so that kind of sucks.
Alright, I hope you enjoyed the names of my decks. Try not to pick an EDH, because I did not pick an EDH. Other than that, grab whatever name strikes your fancy. Also, anyone in my chat can enter this race, which will this time for sure run in the background while we play MTG. And the top 2 winners get to pick what Eagle and I are playing. And of course,
If you
Eagle
place
and I are
first,
racing.
you get first dibs on whichever deck you want, unless Paul or I win.
Yeah, Eagle and I are going to do our best to always pick the other one's deck.
Yeah.
That way it's always surprising to the other one.
Yep.
Alright, Rocket Gaming is ready to pick a deck. So, let's hope you end up winning. So, Wayward, are you browsing the decks under Paul Paradox? Have any caught your attention? I like the aesthetic of the background, by the way. You got these cute, cartoony, blobby clouds just morphing around, and then the sky is like tunishly purple.
Okay. I don't know what you're looking at.
The Marbles race.
Oh, gotcha. I can't see that right now.
That's fair. Wayward, I know you're around. Can you give me an update? Outlasters? Sure, sure. Do you want to know what those are, or are you suggesting them?
I think that's part of the fun. You're not supposed to know what it is.
Fair, fair. But that does mean Eagle knows now that I said it out loud.
I don't know Outlasters, actually.
Oh, you don't?
I don't think so.
Alright, alright. In that case, that is the one I'll do.
Where is Outlaster? Oh, it's row 10. Okay.
Yep, yep, yep. And yeah, oh wait, I should probably explain this deck while muted. I'll be back
and then
in a
I'll
moment.
do the same here.
Actually, while we're explaining the deck, since we've waited long enough, last chance for everyone to get in on this race. The race will start in about 1 minute. Alright. I think I am deafened. I will triple check real quick. Yes, I am. Alright, so the way this deck works, there's this ability called Outlast. Typically, I think typically you skip a turn, right? You pay and tap to put a +1/+1 counter on the creature. And then sometimes it has special abilities also related to the Outlast. So this is Khans of Takir. Basically, these Khans banded together, killed a bunch of dragons, and then waged war against each other. And my Outlast deck deals with this Outlast ability, where they get stronger by effectively skipping a turn to become stronger. I'm done with my explanation. Alright. You know what? Let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Which, actually, I don't need to do that, because I can just pull it up here. Anyway. Let's see. What do I think of the chances of an archer getting there first? Easy peasy. What do I think of the chances of a warrior getting to that one first?
And
easy,
we are back
but
with
not
Paul.
necessarily peasy.
We are back with Paul.
Yeah, the battle's going to be ready in 15 seconds. So I decided to do Stream Raiders, or at least prepare for Stream Raiders while we wait. I explained how the Outlast gimmick works.
Okay.
You'll have fun seeing it, apparently for the first time.
Oh, I've seen it before. I just forgot what it is.
Okay. Well, just as a slight heads up, it is from, I believe, Khans of Takir.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Alright, everyone's moving. We got people racing to their various mechs. Alright, both mechs, no, one mech's active. The second mech didn't even get to activate. Thank you, everyone who made that possible. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Yinan XG. Thank you, Key Warren. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you, Wayward. Thank you, Mutar. Thank you, Void Storm. Thank you, Ashlor. And thank you, IRIM Oso. And congratulations to these people on their various rewards. If
Yeah,
you
I'm
want
actually getting hungry.
If you want to, you can join me, Paradox, by going to streamraiders.com
Money.
and picking me as your raid captain. Let's see. I think, need to place another rogue, right? Yeah, that's the last rogue I need to place. Now I'm on paladins. So this is a armored guy. All right, and since he's all alone, we only really need one armored guy. We need a few armored people to try and take that one. You are a ranged. So we need some rangers to get to that one. The rest of this is kind of free for all. Alright. So try not to place units. Whoops, I overdid it. Whoop. Try not to place units over there. Or down here. Everything else, especially if it's keyed into one of the mechs, is very preferred. And thank you, thank you. You can place one unit down every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6, all said and done. I can't wait to see what you guys do. Place your units, build an army, have fun. Let's get back to Magic the Hecking Gathering. Alright.
I'm also spinning the Pokestop here at this place. Oh, item bag's full. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you got too many items. What do you do?
I have
Gotta start...
650 items in my bag, cause that's my bag limit.
You gotta spend them items. This costs too much. I don't need to view. Everything else is good. Shuffle. 1, 2. Oh, thank goodness. Thank hecking goodness.
I have more lands than I thought I did.
Let's see. That's
I'm gonna
nice.
keep. There's nothing I want to throw away right now. We had 49 units the last raid. Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
How does magic work? I can explain in a very dumb way, which Paul will definitely clarify after the fact. Here we go. In Magic, you shuffle your deck and you draw 7 cards. That's your starting hand. The cards consist of lands, which are your source of what's called mana for this. The mana is basically the cost to play anything aside from lands. Everything else is diverted into categories of enchantment, artifact, creature, instance, and sorcery, and to a lesser extent planeswalkers, but different story.
I'll help you with that in a bit. Real quick, though, to clarify, there are 5 different colors of mana represented by these little orbs over here. You can get into mana costs later, but I wanted to show off that, yes, there are 5 different colors, and that will matter later.
There's symbols on the land that will tell you what color they add. It's both color-coded and symbol unique.
Absolutely.
So, anyway, creatures are your fighters. They are your army you will amass in this war to bring your opponent down to 0 life. That's one way you win. Artifacts and enchantments are permanent buffs to you, your opponent, or both.
By the way, while you're talking, I'm showing an example I don't have everything you could possibly talk about, but for the ones
I
I
don't
do,
either.
for the ones
Yeah.
I do, I've been
Artifacts
showing
and
it off.
enchantments give static permanent effects. Instants and sorceries give effects to you, your opponent, your creatures, your artifacts, anything you can name, your lands in some cases. They are one and done, you use them, use the effect, you throw them away in your graveyard.
And yeah,
Planeswalkers
oh,
are interesting. Planeswalkers are basically another player has sat at the table that you control if it's on your board or your opponent, if it's on the other side facing down at you. They start with a life total called loyalty. You can adjust that life total based on the effects on the card itself. If they hit 0 loyalty, they die. They go into your graveyard, they are out of the game temporarily until they are revitalized if possible.
that pretty much covers it. Everything else is on a base by base thing. Vaguely. So
Win conditions.
With Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to sacrifice monsters to summon stronger ones, unless you do one of 5 million special summon BSs that are in the game now.
Which happen every turn in modern day Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. In modern day Yu-Gi-Oh, you can get a Slifer the Sky Dragon out on first turn with
Oh
most
yeah.
of your cards in hand. And that
Al-
is,
Although nobody runs Slifer now, but yes, you're right.
you can XYZ easily 3 creatures on the field in one turn by fusing, unfusing, swiping in and out, doing all sorts of crazy BS. I'm sorry, I can't follow Yu-Gi-Oh! I just can't.
He mentions Xyz summon, but doesn't talk about links. Anyway.
What are links?
Oh no, we're not going over that.
I'm aware of pendulums, and pendulums pissed me off when they first existed.
We're not going over links, but don't worry. I'll explain links after the stream, and you can, like, tell your audience
Oh,
on Monday, like, I
no.
hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Even more now.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so,
Synchro was when I was starting to get a little nervous about the trend.
that's
Uh,
fair.
Honestly, Elemental Heroes was when I was starting to slightly dislike Yu-Gi-Oh!
No,
Um,
your stream has a 30-second... I think there's a toggle for that. Let me look.
yeah, you may have to refresh, though, because
I don't think
I don't think
refreshing
it's
will
on my
do it.
side. Oh?
Okay, if you mouse over your video, there's a little gear icon in the bottom right. Do advanced and then click on low latency. You will have about an
Ah.
8-second delay, give or take, of course.
Yeah, at the cost of you actually noticing the frame skips, if and when they happen.
Yes.
So yeah, I guess we're ready to start? Let me triple check. Yeah, I'm happy with my hand, are you?
I'm good. I already had roll dice up.
Alright.
I finally get to start!
Unless you want to pass it to me and draw first.
Oh, heck no.
There
So,
are very few decks that want to draw first.
yeah, that's true. So something I gotta show you, Paul.
Okay.
Um, I have unique lands in my hand.
Oh. Unique,
I
you
say unique because I'm gonna play the back half of Branch Loft Pathway,
Did you say the
which is
back half? Oh, I
yes.
see. Oh,
So
I
instead
see.
of tapping for green, it taps for white. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unattach. We're going to turn it over so it's not used.
And then reattach. Okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
they
Yeah,
are one card.
there are cards like that, and I don't... What set brought them into play? Is it Kaldheim? Kaldheim?
Zendikar Resurgent is what this is from.
Really? Because, yeah, the whole double-sided card thing is interesting. It's less bad now?
good.
That's good. I'm sorry it's not as good as it could be.
On to you when you're ready.
Alright. I need to figure out what I'm doing first. This draw may swing things.
I don't know what I'm doing next.
That draw didn't really swing things much. I'm going to play a Plains. I'm going to tap that Plains to play a Herald of Anafenza. This Herald has Outlast for 3, and whenever I activate his specific Outlast ability, I get a free warrior to the battlefield.
Nice.
Anyway, that's my turn, because he can't outlast on his first turn, and I don't have the mana even if he could.
Start the script.
You and your heckin' script.
Yeah.
You and your scrippin' heck. Anyway.
Ooh, I can't play that right now. I'm gonna play Henegate Pathway, the front half of Henegate Pathway.
Are you going to attach the back half to it, or no?
No, there's no point. There's no point.
Okay.
The only reason I did that is because it's still the same physical card. It has to stay on the field for the other one.
Okay, well it's the same thing here, but okay.
Yeah, but the back half I'm not putting on the board.
Okay. Anyway.
Charming Prince.
How charming. When he enters the battlefield, you can scry 2, gain 3 life, or exile a non-target creature. No, a target not. Bleh. Bounce. Bounce to the beginning of your end step. Okay.
Rocket_gaming_101
Oh, Paul,
suggests
there's
that
a
you sing
redeem
about
while I
a blue
scry.
fox that is narcissistic.
Putting both to the bottom. I hate both of these.
Oh! They want me to sing a song about a narcissistic blue fox.
Good luck.
Interesting. Narcissistic means that you are enamored with yourself, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. There's a blue fox lives in a house over there. If you go in, you'll see mirrors everywhere. They stare at themselves every time of day. And when they have visitors, they'll look at their mirror and say, "Hey, welcome to my house, aren't I amazing? I have all the stuff you see. I'm really the best in the world, and I'm so happy you came to see me."
That's actually pretty good.
That was fun. Alright, is it my turn?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Of course I get another one. Let's see, for 2 mana.
Unhealthy amount of self-love. Yep, you got it.
Okay, I am going to play Enoch Bondkin. Anyone who has a +1/+1 counter now has first strike.
Okay.
I am not attacking. Go ahead.
Start my script. I have an automated script at the push of one button on my stream deck to go through my starting duties on this.
Right, which you have to skip over if you have standby effects or draw effects.
I'm going to play Bark Channel Pathway, the front half of it, because I need the green right now.
Bark Channel Pathway.
You're making me want to redeem for that, but I can't. Alright. I'm going to tap for green and white. Hey, guess what you just did?
Me?
You found a cursed idol.
Oh, let me read it real quick. You choose one. You can smash it to destroy target artifact, not applicable. You can lift the curse to destroy an enchantment, still not applicable. Or you can steal its eyes to create a treasure token and venture into the dungeon. I have a feeling you're venturing into the dungeon.
We are venturing. We are going to grab a treasure token. And I need to view these things. I think it's this one I want. Yep. We're going to the Lost Mine of Pandelver.
Hi, Pandelver, and you get to scry one because you're at the cave entrance.
Correct.
And you like to note these. Oh yeah, did the Cockatrice versions ever get fixed?
Nope.
God dang you, Cockatrice! Ah, fine.
Trying to bottom. So the dungeon's images are correct. They are. Also
the
redeemed.
images are correct. Okay. Ow!
I love that.
Thanko,
All right.
thanko.
With that, I'm gonna end my turn since you don't want to attack.
Okies.
Currently. Currently.
Good. I needed more of these.
Yay! Can you outlast yet?
I could.
You can.
I am going to tap the forest to play a Hardened Scales.
Yep.
I am then going to tap 2 planes to activate. Actually, does it say only as a sorcery? Only as a sorcery. Yeah, fine, I'll do it now then. You get 2 +1/+1 counters, and they from now on have first strike.
Yes.
There we go.
Should have waited for you to find a curse idol. Oh well.
Yeah, unfortunate for you.
I'm gonna move that over because I'm not gonna need that much
I'm
for
still
the
not
second row.
attacking, but you best believe I'm going to.
I'm not attacking, but I'm going to attack. Okay, thanks.
Not this round. You know
No,
what
I
I mean.
know.
You
Of
know
course I
exactly
know what you
I
mean.
heckin' mean.
Of course, that's why I said it that way. Oh, hello, beautiful.
Hello, Ness, as Animaniacs would say.
I'm gonna play an island.
Okay. Does that free you up to do some things?
Yes.
You basically have 5 mana on your plate.
Yes. Let's see. What do I want to do? That. Sack the treasure for green, and this is also green.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 2. For Eliwick Thumblestrom! That is a planeswalker, everybody! 4 health.
Yep, let's see here. You can venture into the dungeon to +1 them. I cannot read the rest of it.
-2. Oh, you got it. Okay, go ahead.
You can look at the top 6 cards of your library, reveal a creature, and put it into your hand. If it's legendary, you also gain 3 life. Nice, nice. You can get an emblem where all your creatures have trample, haste, and +2/+2 for every named dungeon you've completed. Oh, nice.
+1, we are venturing through the Lost Mine. We're going to go to the mine tunnels.
So the way that works, they start at the cave entrance, so now they're on the right-hand path, which I believe you denotate as, do you denotate it 2B or B2?
I put the name of it down.
Oh, or that.
I always put name.
So,
right.
So they will never be able to go to the storeroom now. However,
Yes.
they can go to the Dark Pool or the Fungi Caverns next time they adventure.
Yep.
You loved it. Aw, thank you.
Your turn.
Okay. Thwomp.
You don't have an automated script.
I don't need an automated script. I'm not lazy. Like
Oh,
some
I'm
birds
incredibly
I know.
lazy.
Yeah, I noticed.
I had to do it out of necessity, and I still use it, so whatever. It's not necessary anymore.
I'm tapping a plains to play a second herald.
Okay.
I'm tapping everything else to activate this herald's outlast ability. I get a
okay.
I get
Yep.
1/1 creature token. This person gets 2 +1/+1 counters.
Yes. I can't believe Hardened Scales is only a single green. That is
I know,
so
right?
cool. It's kind of busted, but it's really cool.
And yeah, now they have first strike. I think my warrior's going to be a defender, effectively.
For now.
And with 4/3 and no other creatures on your side of the field, I think I will attack with my person, and since I think I have to declare it immediately, not that it matters, they don't have trample. With first strike, your prince is dead before
Correct.
they can even do damage.
Yep.
And that basically ends combat and my turn.
It didn't matter who you were attacking, I was blocking regardless. It did not matter.
Okay. I did want to put an end to that planeswalker, though.
I know. Ooh, hello.
if
Temple
only
of Mystery.
If only my warrior tokens could outlast. By the way, first strike means... Okay, so typically when two creatures fight in Magic the Gathering, both creatures attack the other one at the same time. So it is possible for neither creature to die, for one creature to die, or even for both to die. The way combat works is I declare attackers, and in some cases, like with Planeswalkers, I declare a target. And then they get to choose which creatures try to block me. There are other fiddly bits that change how that works, but for the most part, that's how that works. Anyway, what'd you just play?
Okay. So I did Temple of Mystery and my Scry, I left it on top. I tapped Island and the Bark Channel to play Yuan-Ti Malison.
Okay. Let's see here. It can't be blocked as long as it's attacking alone. Okay, so that's 2 damage as long as it's attacking alone. And whenever it hits me, which it has to if it's attacking alone, you get to move your dungeons along. Nice.
+1 on Eliwick to Venture. We are going to the Fungi Cavern. Let me get annotation.
Target creature gets -4, -0 for a turn. You didn't want to siphon a life from me?
No. We are targeting your Bondkin.
Is it until my next turn starts or until
my next turn?
Oh, your next turn. Okay, so I won't be able to hit you for 4 next round. That's
Go ahead.
Fine. That's fine, that's fine.
On to you then.
So you are not a combatant this round. Alright, gonna place a forest down.
I just have a slight counter to everything you're doing at this point.
Would I rather... Oh! Yeah, no, I'd rather get this out. For white and 2 green.
Okay.
Abzin, the Falconeer. All of my creatures that have +1/+1 counters on them now fly.
That hurts. That hurts me.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I can't outlast anyone. Wait. Can I outlast a summoning sick creature? Can you look that up?
You cannot because he has to tap himself to do it.
Okay, I didn't think so. In that case, I can't really outlast anyone, but I will attack with my 3/4 flyer, and I wonder who I'm going to bop.
Okay.
They were getting a little too close to that 7.
You really think I ultimate her?
No, but emblems are scary.
Please. Okay. Okay, if there was a Planeswalker that says, give yourself an emblem that says this emblem does nothing, is that still scary?
How many Planeswalkers have an emblem that straight up do nothing?
2 of them, and one is a Tameo.
So here's the thing, right? Okay, as far as I understand, emblems don't count as a card type that can be destroyed by most destruct spells.
By all, correct. The only thing that gets rid of emblems is Karn, Planeswalker restarting the game.
Right. So, as long as so that's a permanent, effectively hexproof / shroud, permanent in effect thing.
Yes.
And that worries me.
Okay.
Anyway, I still don't want you to have the ability to do that. Also, your destruction of enchantments, I think, is what that was, or did I miss it? Either way.
What?
Either way, it's the kind of caution I do, so your turn. So, next turn, I'm going to use you as a defender because that's what I do.
Well, I knew I was drawing that due to Scry, so Florist.
Ooh, I think I can outlast both of these guys at the same time, which will be fine. First strike and flying. It depends on what I draw, though. By the
Oh,
way,
that changes things.
Okay.
Go ahead.
By the way, unlike things like Monstrous, I can trigger Outlast over and over again, so I can just slowly build them up if needed. If I have extra mana and unused creatures, I might.
I have a story for you.
Okay.
A saga, if you will.
Oh no.
We're gonna read the story about how Elsbeth conquered death. Let's read
Ooh.
Chapter 1. Chapter 1
Ex-
says, exile target permanent an opponent controls with CMC 3 or greater. Your only target.
Okay. Now is this an exile where it does something with it later, or is this
Nope,
a permanent
it's
exile?
flat exile.
Alright, so you're exiling my flying creature.
Yes.
Ouch.
It's the best I could do.
That's good, though, for you at least. It also
I'm
changes
gonna
my future plays just a little.
+1 Eliwick. We're going to the Temple of Dumathoin and completing the dungeon at the same time. I draw a card.
Yay! You completed
We
the
are
dungeon!
complete.
But is it Turing complete?
No.
Yeah, this dungeon can't calculate things. Magic the Gathering can.
Hey! You know what? I can go sort of positive. Green
Oh.
and I don't care what that is. I found another cursed idol.
Are you about to pluck out the eyes again, or are you destroying my enchantment?
I don't know. I'm gonna pluck the eyes.
Alright.
I need to look at this dungeon.
You get treasure, but the floor caves in beneath you, pushing you into a
God
dungeon.
dang it, hang on. I
Oh.
need to move that so I can... There it is. It's because the right-click menu was over one of my lands, so as soon as I clicked it, it showed me a land.
That's annoying.
Alright, I know what I'm grabbing. We're gonna grab the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
That's a very upset mage.
And we're going to the Yawning Portal.
You gain a life.
I gain
Alright.
a life. I already plussed Eliwick, yes. Okay. Ooh. How do I want to do this?
How do you want this?
Alright, combat, unblockable, 2 damage.
Okay, and that's not renowned, that's a venture into the dungeon.
Correct.
Alright.
We are now going to enter the dungeon level. I get the scry one.
Okay.
Oh. I like that card. Yeah, we're gonna keep that there.
Okay.
Main 2, end phase. Go ahead.
That was fun. Ooh, that is a good land.
So is the thing I'm gonna draw.
Anyway, let's see here. Since I have nothing better to do, actually, 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna start by outlasting this one.
Get another warrior.
Yep. Which, actually, he can't fight this turn, but I do have another warrior. I am keeping my warriors to block, though currently blocking isn't a problem because of your snake. But in the future, who knows what you're going to grab, so... I am going to attack with both of my first strikers. You don't currently have blockers, so I think I'm just going to declare this.
Eliwick dies, and I lose 3.
Yep. And that
That's fine.
is my turn.
Start the script, and then I'm going to read the next chapter on how Elsbeth conquered death.
Okay.
Once my script is done, we shall read a book.
Let's see here. Non-creature spells I cast cost 2 until your next turn. 2 extra. Okay, so creatures are fine, but non-creatures.
So this chapter is all about how Elsbeth taxed the evil Bolus.
Oh?
I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
Well, you know what else this chapter's about.
Playing a fabled passage and cracking it.
As soon as you end your turn, this chapter's about playing Stream Raiders.
Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, taxes. Everything that Bolus did that did not summon anything cost him extra energy. And Bolus is the big bad of the universe. Imagine like Pegasus was during the first arc. Well, okay, there's a complicated story behind that exact sentence, but don't worry about it. All right, I played Fable Passage and I'm cracking it if you wish to read it while I resolve.
Is it what I think it is? Search your
Kind
library
of.
for basic land. Okay, so it's not exactly what I thought it was.
Basic land.
Yeah. Then if you control 4 more lands, which you do... Okay, so you gain a free basic land, basically. Alright. So it doesn't do exactly what I thought, but it does close enough.
1, 2. Nadar, Selfless Paladin.
Huh, that sounds like a Forgotten Realms.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, whenever he enters the battlefield or attacks, venture into the dungeon. Well, he entered the field.
We are going from the dungeon level. Ooh, that's actually a good question. Both of these are good.
Yeah, so treasure or attack block, or attack stop.
Yeah, yeah, because Nadar has the Sun Sword from Curse of Strahd.
You know, it doesn't surprise me. That makes sense, actually.
We're going to go to the Twisted Caverns.
Which creature can't attack?
That's going to be the Bondkin yet again.
Alright, I will pop them back into Do Not Attack Realm.
And I will proceed to attack with the snake. Unblockable.
Yep, because it's attacking alone. I'm gonna
We
be
are
honest.
moving to the lost level.
Yeah.
Scry 2. Ooh, what's that do? Oh, you need to stay up top.
By the way,
I'm
the
putting
word
you on bottom.
scry means look at the top whatever number of cards, in this case 2, and then you get to decide if you don't like any number of them to put them on bottom of your deck, and then whichever ones are left, you get to decide the order they go on top of your deck. So, for instance, if Corey hated both of his cards, he could throw them both underneath.
I hated one.
Yeah, in that case, one went on the deck, one went underneath. And if you liked both, you got to keep both and decide exactly what order you picked them up in.
Yep. I was about to +1 Elsbeth Conquers Death thinking it was still the Planeswalker. It is not. So, main 2 and end phase.
Alright.
I know I didn't +1 Elsbeth this turn. I was about to do it.
I'm gonna begin by playing a forest.
Okay.
So first thing I want to do is white and 3 to play. Wait.
I'm waiting.
This. Not that
Okay.
makes a huge difference.
That's fine. You didn't cast it yet.
To play Salt Road Portal. It's a human scout creature. It
And it just has a simple Outlast. Yeah.
Uh, did I play a land this turn?
I'm gonna check. Yes,
I
you
put
did,
a
Forest.
plains. Yeah, or no, for it. Oh, I'm not at the bottom. There we go. Yep. All right.
You have one in
So
hand too.
I can only do one of them, and I was gonna outlast the person you prevented from attacking this turn, but I'm gonna outlast the new one. Oh wait, no, I
Salt
can't.
Road
I can't.
cannot.
All right, that actually makes my choice easy then. There we go.
Why don't you outlast one of your heralds so you get an extra token?
Well,
And you get stronger for next turn.
first off, they can attack this. Oh yeah, with my last one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Instead of doing that, he gets stronger for the turn after. Sure, I mean, you actually lose power this turn, but you get more in the long run.
Yeah, you're right. I have the mana for it.
Yep. Plus, you get another token, which you can use.
And actually,
Because
nah.
honestly, that does both help and hurt. That does both. Because it helps him in the long run because he has more power on board, but it hurts him this turn.
Yeah. I'm not an expert on this outlast mechanic. I am gonna wait. Yeah, attack with my 3/4 at you.
No blocks.
All right, your turn.
When combat happens, you attack your opponent. They choose to put one of their bodies in its way, basically. Yeah.
So they could have done this, but they
yeah.
chose not to.
Yes.
And because they attacked me last turn, this one's not available to block.
Yep. He's tired from attacking.
Basically, he's returning from my side of the battlefield.
Yep, that's the card I loved at the top of my deck.
All right, let's see what BS
White,
you're about to send my way.
1, 2, a Cloister Gargoyle.
Let's see here. A 0/4, so basically defender right off the bat. It's not really, but it basically is.
Yeah.
When it enters the battlefield, you get to venture. Alright, and as long as you've completed any dungeons, which you have, he's a 3/4 flyer. Alright, so he's not a defender now, because you have defeated a dungeon.
We are going to... We're going to venture into the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Ooh.
Yeah, so...
This is going to get very
Redstone or
dangerous. It's
Yes.
going to get very dangerous.
So, create 2 Skelly Bones, or exile 2 cards, but you can play them.
My choice may surprise you. The Runestone Caverns.
That does surprise me. Well, you can play your land.
I will play land for turn. Do I need the white side? I do not. Okay, that's just a forest then.
Are you about to snatch some eyes from the cursed idol?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that. Let's see.
So you get to Sky 3 if you're snatching eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're in the deep mines, folks.
You're 1 away from completing your 2nd dungeon. Look at you being a little adventurer and exploring dungeons in the middle of battling me.
I'm moving you to bottom, moving you to bottom, and you need to stay there. Yeah, by the way...
Oh, I never did Stream Raiders. Okay,
yeah.
next time it's my turn, Stream Raiders.
It's
my
about
bad.
Oh, I didn't do Elsbeth Conquers Death either. I need to do that.
Oh yeah.
Chapter 3.
Return a creature or planeswalker from your graveyard. Oh, I think I know who you're choosing. To the battlefield. Put a counter or a... Okay, put a +1 or loyalty on it. In this case, loyalty, so you start with 5.
Elsbeth Conquers Death is used.
And then you're probably going to +1 to venture into the dungeon. You don't have to, but you're probably...
Okay. Gargoyles set.
Okay.
I am definitely going to venture.
Draw 3 cards, reveal them. You may cast one of them without paying mana cost. Alright.
Draw 3?
Draw 3 and reveal, and one of them you get to cast for free.
Oh,
Is
I
it the
wish I had
runes?
Hama. I wish I had Hama on board. Look at that.
Room abilities trigger an additional time. Do you want to get him on board immediately now? Or are you more interested in one of the other two?
Yeah, Hama's going.
I figured. The rest do still go to your hand, and you can still play them if you have mana, which looks like you do.
I could play one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check something real quick. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay.
Which
fine.
one? Which one? Which one? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. I believe there's only 3
Varus.
possible dungeons.
There are.
Whenever you cast a creature planeswalker spell, I don't know if he triggers himself.
He does not, because he's currently
And
on
only
stack.
once per turn. Alright, whenever
Yes.
you complete a dungeon, which you haven't done yet, not actively, create a wolf.
Correct.
Nice.
Correct.
Okay.
I +1 there. That's fine.
And Ward 1... Ward 1 means that he takes 1 less damage?
Yes.
Is that permanently, or is that the first time he would take damage?
I'm. It's only the first time.
Okay.
So if you were to lightning bolt, he takes 2. You lightning bolt again, he takes 3.
Okay.
But I have to pay mana to activate that.
You do?
That's what the 1 is. Yeah. I have to pay 1 mana to negate 1 damage. And I can only do it once per turn.
Oh, per turn. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
Combat. Oh, wait a sec. Other creatures you control get +1/+1 as long as you completed a dungeon. That's that dude.
Okay. So go ahead and do that to all your creatures then.
Yawn is going to attack alone.
Alright. Which, start your new dungeon, I guess.
It's the Tomb of Annihilation! Let me put it over here. We have a trapped entry, folks. Oh no!
Yeah.
Someone didn't check for traps! Because we're playing D&D over here, clearly.
Yeah. So, it's the wrong
each player
image.
loses a life.
Each player loses a life? Okay.
Yes. I'll just send you the image. Hold up.
Yeah, I wish you could attach the correct image to this. I wish they didn't hack it up. I wish they would fix it, considering how old this set is.
Check your Discord DMs.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I have this. Or this. It's a bit ugly, but I can make do, and I trust you.
I sent you a picture of the tomb. It's fine.
Okay.
Main 2. What else can I do?
What else can
Oh, actually, wait a sec.
do?
Hold on.
Hmm?
It triggers twice.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. So I lose life again?
Yes.
Nice.
I missed that. Your turn, cause that was main 2.
Alright. I need to do Stream Raiders before I forget
Yes.
again.
Yep.
Let's see. I have faith in this guy. I'm going to speed up everyone who's down here. Thank you, Eagle Falls. Thank you, Key Warren. Thank you, Rocket Gaming. Thank you, Wayward. And thank you, Ice. Let's go. Alright, everyone's hopefully running to their appropriate mechs. Alright, we claimed all mechs. We have basically already won. With 3 mechs on the field and all of them under our control, there's just no way. They're just so screwed. There is no way.
I was placing units on my other cabins.
Thank you, and congratulations, Rocket Gaming.
Yay, Rocket! Woohoo!
I got
GG.
some more Saint Scrolls. I got some more Monk Scrolls.
I think you have time for one more Stream Raiders if you start it quickly.
I tend to go slightly over time, so I'll
Well, I
probably still
mean,
do 2 more. Unless you need me to quit early.
well, I have been screamed at for delaying dinner, so
Oh, if you've been screamed at, then yeah. Oh, heck.
that's why I'm saying.
I'm gonna do a paladin drop. So let's grab
Oh,
you,
loyalty
drop you
skin chest.
here.
What? Ooh, what's that? Okay,
It
cool.
it means I'm likely to get skins.
Nice.
So that one over there is ranged units, right?
There's 2
Yeah.
ranged on the top, yeah.
So let's drop a space for ranged.
I just put a ranged up there.
And you are armored. Let's drop a space for armored. And then let's surround us with units to support us additionally.
Okay,
That
so
explains why they've been ignoring the Colossi, though.
yeah. Okay. Hey, Paul, can I make a suggestion for the game after this one? If we get to it?
Sure.
Make it an ungame.
I don't know if I have an undeck. Oh, wait, no, I
If
have
you...
Contraption-tastic.
Yeah, that works.
Anyway, you can go to streamers.com on almost any web browser. And that, choosing Poly Paradox as your raid captain, will allow you access to this map, where you can drop a unit for free once every 5 minutes, for a grand total of 6 if you stay on top of things. And yeah, we'll jump back here in about 30-ish minutes, provided I don't forget for multiple turns in a row like a doof.
It is your turn when ready.
Don't draw land. Good.
Did you draw land?
I did not.
Well, you played a forest, so you kind of did.
Sorta. Ooh!
As far as I know,
Eagle,
you drew
eagle,
the forest.
eagle.
What?
Oh wait, that doesn't help this time around. Dang it. Oh well.
Never mind, eagle, 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 eagle.
Green and what? 3? 1, 2, 3. Hey! Everyone with +1/+1 counters has reach, as well as first strike.
They don't have flying, so I'm okay with this.
They no longer have flying. Yep, that's true.
I'm very fine with this.
And I have 4 mana, which means I have enough to... Oh, wait. No, I can't. I can't. I'm going to outlast the... You and you. I'm going to outlast this one.
Okay.
I will consider outlasting this one, but I'm not sure when. I have 2 mana left. I can outlast you if I really want to not attack with you this turn. I think I do, though. We have first strike? We have first strike.
Yep.
3 is not enough to get through some of you, and I don't have enough mana to outlast you. 5 is definitely enough to punch through any one individual, though 2 might be a problem, 2 or more. Yeah, you're making things hard. 6 is
Right.
absolutely enough to punch through one person. You know what? I think... This is where it gets hard. I'm going to attack with the 2 of these. You can probably kill them if you really want to, but I think I'm going to make it difficult for you.
Who are you attacking with them? Cause I have Planeswalker again.
You know what? I want to end this. 11 to you.
Good night, Rocket Gaming.
11 towards you. Good night, Rocket Gaming. Sleep well.
11, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see.
If you should win the marble race.
Oh boy,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. If you leave behind the names of a deck of eagles and a deck of mine, if you win the race in either slot, we'll make sure that your deck gets applied. You want one of us to play something
Gelibro is my deck. That's my
Okay.
deck.
If honestly, I have a skeleton related deck, so I will play my own Skelebro if it ends up being, Eagle's pick and also yours.
Yep.
So either way, a Skelly Bones will be played.
Okay, works for me. Block step. Ooh. Still okay.
So, do you want to get rid of the first strike forever? Do you want to
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I should do that. And I'll take 5. Good
Alright, for
night.
6 damage, do I want to stop you from getting wolves? I think I want to stop wolves or flying damage. I'll go with the flying damage. I mean, clearly I'm going to hit both, but I'll only be able to kill one of them.
Yep.
Alright, we have lost our first strike.
Yep. Bye,
That's...
Rocket. Have fun.
And that's my round.
Turn start. Oh, joy.
I made
Oh yeah,
you...
wait. That says other creatures, so you don't get the buff.
Yeah. Which one says other creatures?
The paladin.
Wait, why did you lose your bow guy as well?
Oh wait. Wait, hang on. You had 6. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, I had to make a choice.
Right. Sorry. Force of habit. Force of habit to have everything die at the same time.
Yeah. You're welcome for catching that, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
I sure as heck wouldn't mind taking out that creature.
White and 1, 2. I'm gonna play another Nadar, killing the other one. He ETBs, but I also cast a creature, so I get to venture twice.
Okay.
We are
Wait,
going
why do you get to venture twice? Oh, right, because you
because
double.
ETB and then
Okay,
venture.
okay.
This is going to be interesting. Are you ready?
Yeah, do rooms? Yeah, all rooms trigger twice. Keep that in mind.
I know. We're going to the oubliette.
Okay, the
I will
Oublet
discard a
does...
card, sack an artifact,
I can't tell. I'm going to take
a
yours.
creature. I'm going to kill a creature real quick. And a land. Cool. Alright, trigger a second time. Discard a card. Can't do. Artifact. Okay. A creature. Okay. And a land. Okay. And now I get to do it for the Paladin. I get to venture again. Cradle of the Death God. And that's complete.
Create the Atropole, a legendary 4/4 black horror creature token with Death Touch, and then create him again, causing him to die.
No, he's legendary, so I'll just leave one.
Congratulations, you have ventured in all the dungeons. I assume from now on, the dungeons you explore will probably not be the Tomb of Annihilation.
Maybe.
Though
We're
Death
gonna
Touch...
+1. We're gonna venture into a new dungeon.
A new dungeon or a previous new dungeon?
A previous new dungeon, the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, that's typically the most profitable one from what I've seen.
Yep. I
Also,
gain
it
a
takes the
life.
longest to get
I
through.
gain another life because it triggers twice.
Yep. You and your dungeoneering deck.
I did complete a dungeon, by the way, so I do get a Wolfie.
You do get a Wolfie. I don't think it triggers twice, though.
No, it does not.
Alright.
I'm trying to catch up on everything.
Is your paladin dead, and why?
Because I had to sacrifice it with the oubliette.
Ah, okay. So yeah, everyone's stuff is weaker again.
Yep. Your turn. I was getting to that. I was doing it as you said it.
All right. Let's see here. Well, first step's easy enough. I'm tapping 2 forests for Gaia's Cradle to get a forest
Gaia's
card
Cradle?
to the battle. Or sorry, Nature's Lore.
I was
To
gonna
get.
say.
I said the wrong thing.
I know.
To get a forest to the field, that's this one. Alright, alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, for starters, green and green to outlast this one. They want to join the powerhouse gang. Let's see, let's see. You don't actually do anything when you power up, but you do. I may decide. Yeah, you are white and 2. White and 1. Gosh hecky 2. That counters red 4. Alright. I have 2 mana left. I can boost this one.
Assault red.
Sure. Oh yeah, also when I did this guy, I should have gained another token.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute on Discord real quick because something strategy just came up and I want to talk about it.
Alright.
Alright, we're good.
Let's see here. I do already have a Herald, but this one's been boosted a while. I think I'm going to wait a turn before I do any attacking. Your turn.
As I just said in my half of the stream, you made a bad choice.
In making more people?
By outlasting and not having attackers.
Is it because of something on your field, or is
Yes.
Is it because you're about to get the emblem I was scared of earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. That worries me. I probably did do something dumb, but hey, there goes your person.
Fine.
What happened to I'm not getting an emblem?
You have a metric crap ton of tokens. That scares me. So I gotta scare you somehow.
You do get +6/+6, which is scary as heck. I think you've won. Yeah, Outlast isn't a mechanic I'm used to. I'll put it that way. But I think I showed off more or less how Outlast works at least. Oh gosh,
I'm
heck.
definitely attacking.
Yeah.
With what is the question? Let's go with the Archipel. Go ahead. Block step.
Does it have trample? Nope. Single block.
Actually, it does have trample due to my emblem. Trample and haste.
I stand corrected. At this point, can I just concede because
Yeah,
A,
that's
I'm
fine.
getting tired of this deck, and B,
That's
I'm
fine.
pretty sure you've won.
Yeah, I'll accept it.
That was fun, though.
Okay, that was you open the door. That's gonna be a 1. So mine's a little bit different.
Why is it the
No,
two of us again?
it's
Alright,
odd.
so we're picking each other's decks again. I
Do
would.
you want to do skeleton versus skeleton?
You know what? Yeah, you do Skelebro, and I will do my own skeleton.
Excellent,
Whoops!
Skelebro.
I did not mean to exit out of that. Do we have time for one more after that? This probably has to be the last one.
Do you want to do the
Yeah.
Un instead then, or do you want to do Skelly?
Oh no. Let's do Skelly. It was requested. I want to do what's requested. The question is, so I don't know if my guy's necessarily. Okay. I'm gonna let you have a choice.
Uh-huh.
So do you want a large number of undead, or undead that just won't stay dead?
A large number.
All right. Let me make sure this is the correct one.
And then I'm
Yes,
going
it
to
is.
mute so I can talk strategy again.
Same. Alright, guys. So, this, as I said earlier, is all about getting out a crap ton of tokens. So, here we got endless ranks of undead, which give us undead equal to half rounded down the undead we already have. We have doubling season, which doubles the number of creature tokens we have. And we have Liliana, who has a token that if I do manage to get their emblem, it basically does the same thing that Endless Ranks does. We also have Anointed Procession, which does the same thing Doubling Season does. So just a lot of token spam. I also have many ways to get my zombies back from the dead and get them out cheaper and make them stronger. And so there's that sort of thing going on. Alright, I'm back from my explanation. I guess he's not back from his yet. Mine's pretty simple. Standard fare, I think, for this
And now,
sort of thing.
since we are in game, why don't we start?
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright.
Already, I hate this.
Already, I am decently okay with this.
We are going to throw 3 back.
I think I'm going to put these 2 back for now just because of cost. These 3. And let's see if I get better land. Okay, yeah. Now my early game actually exists. My middle game actually exists. Though I need more land, but that's doable. This is doable now. I'm
I
ready.
gotta throw 1 back. That's good. Okay. -1 on my roll. Nice.
10 or 8? I wonder.
This is golf rules, right?
Clearly.
Okay. Go ahead. So this is golf rules, actually +1, and in the event of a tie, 10 to 10, it always goes to the person who is not making stuff up. So you get to choose.
Anyway. That's nice. Oh yeah. Okay, so I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna start with a scrubland.
Okay.
And I am playing Champion of the Perished.
Ooh, I don't have anything that good, so that's gonna be fun.
Your turn.
Excellent.
How do you like? Because Champion of the Parish. I wonder if they saw that before they made this. Like that's a clever. I like that.
I'm gonna start by revealing the majority of my deck in 1 card.
Uh-oh.
Savage Lands, go ahead.
I see. So it's a 3-color deck, it seems.
Yep.
A lot of things that enter tapped, maybe.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to play a Bayou. And let's see. Oh, nice. So, 2 blacks for a Gravecrawler and a Gravecrawler. Both of them are zombies.
I see that.
Alright. And then I'm going to attack with my Champion of the Perished.
For 3 damage to me.
Yep, your turn.
Oh, ooh, that's a good question. So, how do I have a different table than Paul does? Because I customize my table.
Oh yeah, I've asked for a custom table. Eagle's apparently working on it.
It's not possible to do exactly what you want,
Can you
unfortunately.
do something similar but different?
Kind of. It's not easy, but I can.
Can you make mine look spacey or magic-y?
Yes.
Thank you.
Paramorphic Expanse, I'm going to sack it instantly
Okay,
for a
I
basic.
forgot what I asked for. Oh wait, did I
Oh,
ask for like a foresty region down here or like land region?
yes.
Yeah, but because of the way everything's like the blue can be done, the green can be done, the red can be done, but which side's
Yep.
top and which side's bottom doesn't correlate between this player and this player.
And what happens is it flips the image for your opponent, so it basically mirrors it for your opponent, which is not great.
Okay.
So, like, if you look at mine, this line right here, you can tell it's mirrored right there.
I can't look at your stream right now,
I
but
know.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, so if you want to see what it looks like, let me tell you what table to change it to. Change it to Velvet Marble.
Uh,
Do you know how to do that?
view, I think? No?
Cockatrice settings and go to appearance. It'll say current theme. Change it to Velvet Marble, and you'll see a line that goes through the middle. I'd say about 30% towards the
Kinda?
center. It's exactly mirrored and flipped on the other side. So like if you look on your side, you get a little circle of stuff kind of there, and it goes off in 3 directions. So just
I
instead of that being on
don't
the
think
slight right, it's on the slight left.
I don't think I see what you're talking about. Actually, it doesn't look mirrored at all. It looks like an exact copy to me. The only difference is your landline is in the top third and mine is in the bottom third.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just
Either
on
way,
my
yeah,
end. I see it
you
mirrored.
can't do the land version separate from whoops. You can't
Yeah.
do the land version separate from the everything else zone, which is what I originally wanted, and you originally said you could, but that was incorrect, as it turns out. Anyway, so is it my turn?
Yep. You're on.
My zombies are fast little buggers, ain't they?
Little bit.
Ah, this is so good, so soon. A little too soon, but I have nothing better to play, so Kobold Coffers. I probably can't use it at all this turn, actually. Yeah, I can put in 2 to get out 2, which doesn't help me yet. I'm gonna attack you for heck. Is that 7?
Yeah.
Alright. Corey, are you about to be the perished?
Yes.
I hope you find a way to stabilize soon. I didn't even get out one of the key things yet.
I just got something that will help.
A land?
Yes, actually, it's the land I needed.
Oh, let's see here. Destroy target creature, it cannot be regenerated. Nice. That will slow down my onslaught. And he can't be revived from the graveyard, at least not with what I currently have.
At least public knowledge, yes.
Ah! Why you now? Okay, second Kobold Coffers. Useful eventually. Useless in the moment. We're stalling, folks. 4 more damage, though.
Okay.
Your turn. I believe these guys can't block. Yeah, they can't block, so they're only useful for attacking. So I might as well attack with them every turn.
Oh, that helps. Okay, land. Black for Dark Ritual?
Alright, you got 3 mana floating now instead of 1.
I'm still 1 mana short of what I want to do.
Yeah, you got 6 total mana, 3 of it's black.
You know what? Let's end this a little faster. I'll
Uh-oh.
take 2 for a bad moon.
Black creatures get +1/+1! Sure. Alright.
Red, 1. Flame Skull.
That's not a black creature. Anyway,
I know.
flying. It cannot block it. Rejuvenation. Whenever it dies, you exile it. If you do, exile the top card of your library until end of your next turn. You may play one of those cards. Huh, so when it dies... Interesting. Okay, interesting.
Go ahead, you win. Kind of.
Kind of.
Let's
What are
see if
you?
you understand why that was wrong. Because I said something incorrect just now.
Oh yeah, you can't block.
There you
Neither of
go.
us can block. So, I had Endless Ranks of the Undead.
I had another bad moon. I was debating playing that too, instead
I,
of Flame Skull.
I had Lord of the Undead, which would have made
I
my zombies stronger and allowed me to revive them.
I have a champion that allows me to sack creatures to return creatures from grave to battlefield.
Uh, I had Ghoul Razor, which would have given me a thing back.
I've got a Paragon of Open Graves, which gives other black creatures +1/+1.
And I could have given All Undead Swamp Walk, which usually is a good thing.
But in a mirror match, it's not, because it's
Yeah,
both sides.
it's a good game.
We have time for another if you go slightly over. If not, then
I'm
I'd say
probably
just wait
gonna
for
go
Stream
slightly
Raiders.
over. Do you want to do the unthing now?
Yes.
Oh, heck. Hold on. I just realized. Ugh. What, do you remember what I played before we did the mirror match?
Good question.
I'll have to look it up later.
That's why I changed my settings directly on the spreadsheet before.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
Skelebro. Skelebro is very low rated.
Where's zombie? Zombie. That's zombie lifeline. Where's the other zombie? Wait, do I not have the other zombie in here? Oh, zombie horde. Here we go. I would say zombie horde's the same ranking. So 9, 22, 22. Alright. What? Okay, you were playing your adventure deck, and I was countering that with Outlast. That's right.
Yeah.
Outlasters. It did get to kind of show off what it does. I didn't play it well because outlasting isn't really my style of gameplay, though I do have it. D, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, no. Wait, why did laboratory...
Alright, I'm gonna grab an undeck.
why
And
was
Paul, I'm gonna let you pick. I have Unable to Comprehend, Unreal, and Unruly. Which one would you like to face?
Let's go with unable to comprehend. That sounds funny.
I know this deck. Oh my god. Okay, so this deck needs explaining.
Yeah,
But first, the
did I choose
general
wrong?
explanation. No, no, that's fine. That's fine. You're good. The general explanation. These are uncards. These are cards from various sets like Unstable, Unhinged, Unglued. You notice a trend. They start with un in those sets. That's why they're uncards.
Yep.
Uncards do not technically exist in Magic the Gathering. They are one-off, fun joke cards meant to be used exclusively with themselves to an extent. They are not legal in any competitive format aside from Un itself. You cannot play them at your card shop in Standard, or Modern, or Commander, blah blah blah. Any format. These cards do not exist to Magic as a whole.
Isn't there a format that allowed Un in it, but it's like a really niche one?
Commander allowed unstable cards for the first week Unstable was released.
Ah, but only for the first week.
Yeah, because people realized how bad it was, and Wizards was like, "Yeah, we're done. We're not allowing this anymore."
Some Un cards are just straight up unplayable.
Unplayable needs to be the next unset. That would
Ugh.
be fun. Imagine walking into Walmart and seeing a pack of unplayable. Who are you gonna buy it?
Not me.
I mean, I would just for the chance of getting expensive lands. The only reason people buy these uncards, by the way, are because the lands in these are beautiful.
Anyway, we're doing
Let me
Stream
get an
Raiders real
example.
quick.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna pull up some examples.
Thank you, a whole bunch of people. Alright, we got two robots. I think, yeah, the enemy got a hold of one, but we took care of it. We're good. We got 3 out of the 4 robots. We are good.
Look at these lands. You can't tell me they're not beautiful. And for Paul's stream, I'm sending him a link to it, or you're sending him the image.
Alright, and congratulations, the both of you, on your various rewards. I am not starting another one of these, and this will be the last MTG game we play. Anyway, where are you sending me the links?
Privately through Discord.
Sure. I think I know how to do this. Yeah, if I... Okay. If I do this...
Someone else sniped that spot, so I'll go there.
There we go. So yeah, that, beautiful. This one, breathtaking. That's, not bad. This one, very well done. This one, a bit on the creepy side. I like them. I like them.
So, for reference, lands typically, because there's so many and you need so many in a deck, they're typically anywhere from 1 cent to 10 cents. These lands, in non-foil, so like non-shiny, the most expensive one is $3 for the island.
Oof.
The cheapest one is $1.50 for the swamp.
The swamp, you say? Weird, but yeah.
Now, if you want these in foil...
Foil just boosts everything, let's be honest.
The cheapest one is the Plains at $35 per copy. The most expensive is the Mountain, and last I looked, I'm not looking now, $223 per copy.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a moment to explain my deck to people. Alright, so guys, what we basically have right here is called a contraption deck. This stuff here, all of this stuff, it goes into a separate sideboard, that I can draw from. And yeah, I'll be rolling a die every time I need to pull a card from here. I think I'm going to just remove these from game at the beginning. I don't know why I have them. I'll take a check on them later. Anyway, So I have a lot of things that allow me to draw from the contraption deck. And so my contraptions do all sorts of weird things. So the way contraptions work is I'll put out a gear crank card, and I'll attach contraptions to either gear 1, gear 2, or gear 3. All the contraptions on gear 1 will crank on 1, on 2 will crank on 2, etc., etc. And yeah, that's basically how this functions. Alright, I think I'm done. Are you back? Alright, so yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's all about, like, organizing them to see which gear they'll trigger, getting effects that support each other to trigger at the same time. That's the big one. Just as you keep getting more, triggering them in such a way that they support each other. That's the number one trick to this. Sometimes you can be greedy and be like, I'm going to attach this to the thing that's triggering the very next turn. But typically you want to be strategic and view everything around it. And from my understanding, the contraption deck can be as huge as you want, which is why it's 48 cards. I don't know when Eagle's getting back. I'm starting to get lonely and not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. I guess I could go over some of these. So this thing... move the crank counter.
I just explained my entire deck, card for card.
I did not. I
Ah,
gave the general
well,
idea.
I had to do it card by card.
Okay, so first off, I need to open my side deck.
Oh, you've got a crank deck.
How do I open my side deck?
Sideboard is Control F3.
Control F3. So the thing is, it's going to be hard to do this properly while these are in my sideboard. So I'm going to start by just exiling them.
Are they all the... Okay, yeah. That's all the same card. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not part of my crank deck.
This is your crank deck. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. That's not the crank deck, though.
What?
Those aren't contraptions. They create contraptions.
Okay, the reason those are removed from play is because they were in my sideboard, but not part of my contraption deck.
Oh, so these have no impact on the game, you're saying?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Works for me.
I just want them out of my side deck, so I'm not counting them when I use an RNG to decide which card I draw from the side deck.
Okay, that's fair. Gotcha. I'm going to... Ooh. I'm throwing one back.
Okay, real quick. How do I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
That's
8?
better. That's so much better. Okay. I'm good now.
How many? Okay, hold. Does it say how many things are in 48 sideboard cards? Minus 3 is 45?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna keep track of my sideboard that way.
Okay.
I'm also going to set this to random number
Random.org.
and then 1 there and 45 here. And I'm not going to trigger it yet because I'm not drawing from my sideboard yet. Alright. I'm ready to go. Let's check my hand. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think... Well, yeah, I think most of this I'm going to throw back for being too expensive. Including
Also, I am
this?
very hungry. And so is Nikki. She's giving me the evil eye because I said I'd be done by 5. Oh, this is funny though. This is funny to me.
Oh, okay. This is gonna take a while to set up, especially because it's gonna take me a while to get blue, but I got this. I think. This is a bit pricey for me. Actually, I may throw it back. Wait, nope. Okay, I think I'm good to start at least. Are you?
Okay, yeah, I'm good. I got a question in my chat while you decide who starts.
Which is me.
Yeah. How do contraptions work? Okay. So hypothetically, right now, Paul has a machine on his side of the board. Okay. That machine has 3 different cogs you can put contraptions on. 3 different pegs, essentially. Every turn, as well as there's effects that expedite this, but every turn during his main one at the very start, he can crank the machine, meaning that he moves the thing he's activating to the right. It starts
Uh,
on 3, so it goes to sprocket 1 at the very beginning. And
how
he
do
activates any and all that he may have on that. He can choose to skip some, whatever. Yes, Paul, what's up?
how do I get the crank token or the sprocket token or whatever?
Actually, I was getting to that because I want to actually suggest something because Cockatrice doesn't have that.
At all?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because contraptions have a unique back to them, which is what you're supposed to use as the contraption, like machine. You're supposed to have an
Ah.
extra one and use it as the back. Anyway, so they have a myriad of effects, same as instant sorceries, enchantments, artifacts, creatures, planeswalkers, blah. Some are beneficial to him, some are beneficial to me, which I don't think he even has. Uh, Hold on. That I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that. You, Paul, can you let me make my suggestion before you go make tokens?
Okay, sorry.
Use your 3 chipper choppers that you put in exile face down and use them as the gears.
Oh, that'll work. Maybe that's why I have them.
That's probably why you have them. Yeah, put them face down and then put a counter on them and then just attach your contraptions to them. Um, you start on 3.
You start on 3?
Yes, because
Oh,
then
because every time. Okay.
every time it goes to the right, so your first crank starts 1.
Okay, okay. I think I'm going to use this to keep track of my current crank turn. So anyway, I get to get 1 contraption.
Yes.
Number 14. Now I just gotta figure out which one's number 14. 5, 6,
It
7,
doesn't matter
8,
if it's random.
14. That's this one. Alright, let's see. Whenever I crank duplication device until end of turn, target creature becomes a copy of any creature on the battlefield except it's an artifact in case of others type. Honestly, it's when you enter, so transforming it won't do anything. I don't see a use for this yet, so I'm just going to put on crank 3.
Okay.
I'm sure there will be a use for it later.
So to actually denote that, can you toggle normal untapping on 3? So that way we know like there's an outline on 3, so we know what's on it.
What?
Can you right click your face down 3 and then toggle normal untapping? That way there's some kind of indicator around it knowing that we're on that one.
Oh, that's what I was using this for, but I was using the
Using what?
3... This.
Oh, that works. Okay. That
Yeah.
works. Sorry. Gotcha. Okay.
Though, that's not a bad idea, though. What if I toggle normal untapping on all of them, and then the one I'm currently on will be the one that's untapped?
Well, because it cycles through every turn.
Yeah, so on my upkeep, and then I
Oh,
crank
yeah,
all of
yeah.
those.
Okay, that's fair. Gotcha. Okay. I I see what you mean.
It's a bit weird, but this deck is a bit weird.
Is a bit weird. That's all you need.
Oh yeah, also one contraption down. So that goes to 44.
Yep.
This goes to 44. And I'm ready to continue. I can't attack this turn, I am done.
That's kind of the problem with The turns take a while. Because we're trying to figure out what the hell to do.
There are some
Oh, hi!
There's an uncard. I think it's called. I think it's Blacker Lotus. You rip it into
Yes.
shreds, throw it over the battlefield, and I think whatever it lands on, you do mana based on that.
I play land and pass.
All right, all right, all right. I am playing a mountain. Oh, perfect. I think that's all I can do anyway. Oh, right. An upkeep. Nothing happens. Anyway, I'm going to tap a mountain for another wrench guy. Let's see which one I get this time. 39.
Ooh.
That's
Might as well
gonna
count
be
from
fun.
the end.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I'm
count from the
doing.
end.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
All right, 44. 3, 2, 1. Did I get 39?
Yes.
That's this one.
Ooh, what's that do? Thud for duds!
Whenever you crank it, roll 2 6-sided dice. It deals damage to target creature equal to the difference between those results. Interesting. Interesting. So
And you have to target something.
5 from 0 to 5 then.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. From 0 to 5. So far, and I have to target a creature?
Yes. You must target
Okay.
with it.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and attach it to this because I want to give you a chance to get creatures out first.
Good luck with that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, with this deck, good freaking luck.
Uh-oh! I may have a problem, guys!
Haha! He certainly does.
That's funny. Alright, alright. Well, that's my turn.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, wait, I meant to attack!
Sorry.
That's fine. I blame my lack of sleep last night and my and my coffee brain.
We're already bending the rules enough to play I'm sorry. Island
mean.
pass. Oh, I'm very mean. Crank that all on the floor.
Yep, nothing. Alright. I can't play anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you not have lands?
So, I have a lot of things that cost blue. I
Oh,
have a
yeah.
thing that costs 4 and a thing that costs 6.
Well, okay, so in my hand, I've got blue and 3. Well, blue with 3 CMC. I've got blue with 6 CMC, blue with 5 CMC, and blue with 3 well, 2.5 CMC, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What's the phrasing of this again? Okay,
What?
weird.
Don't care. What else did I get? Don't care. Cool. Alright, notifications are great!
What's up?
Excellent question. Why am I getting notifications like crazy suddenly? Cool. Alright, we're gonna tap 3 mana for a Chicken a la King!
Oh, how kingly. Also, that's a creature.
It is.
Whenever a 6 is rolled on any 6-sided die, he gets a little bit stronger. All
On each
chickens
bird.
get stronger.
Each bird, yeah.
You can tap Wait, you can tap any chickens to roll a die just for no good reason.
Like
Interesting.
now. Like now,
I
it
don't think
says.
he can tap himself, can he?
Yes, he can. Because, yeah, because it just says tap and untap bird. That's
Oh,
his
because
ability.
tap isn't okay.
Yeah.
Wait, tap and untap.
Tap and untapped bird.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wouldn't that be an infinite effect if it was the way I thought I heard it?
Yeah,
Which
it
would
would
fit
be.
to be fair.
But it would say use only a maximum of whatever times per turn.
You know what?
Oh,
You know
you want
what?
to clone the chicken?
I do. For the turn, this is a chicken a la king.
Here you go.
Okay.
You want to tap him down so you can roll a d6?
There's actually, dude, the +1/+1 counters would stay, wouldn't it?
Correct.
Not immediately though, because I need to get to that stage, I think.
Yes. Yes. Although it doesn't say sorcery speed, you could do it anytime.
I still can't play anything.
Wow.
Yeah.
You want to try and make him stronger?
Yeah, let's do that. Control I6.
Nope.
Okay, well, that was worth a shot.
I agree.
Alright.
He is no longer a chicken a la king.
Yep, for now. Nope, I want to unattach. Can I unattach?
You can just drag it to stack, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yay! That's a thing. Are you ready for me to enter the battlefield?
Oh? You? You're the
Yes.
player?
Well, Johnny Combo player.
Oh boy, you can search your library for any card and put it into your hand. I
By the
see.
way, his flavor text is great.
Just you wait until I get my Crank Clan Ironworks, Genius Chamber, and Grinding Station. Oh yeah, and a second retriever.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pass turn. Alright, Soldier Boy, you should crank that.
Yep. Thud for duds. I pick... I am worried of both, but I'm gonna pick the chicken.
Chicken.
Here we go. 2d6s. 1
3.
and 2.
6. 3 damage to chicken.
Yep. I am not at the newest one. So much scrolling. Alright.
Probably because you resized your screen.
Did I draw?
You did not.
Okay, did I
You're
untap?
still on upkeep. Yes.
Okay.
You didn't really tap anything to begin with.
I still cannot play anything, not even a land.
Dang it. Are you attacking then?
Yeah, why the heck not?
That's 2 damage to me because I'm not blocking.
Alright. I mean, I'm glad I got 2 contraptions out at least.
Yay! This is going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need the official on this. Yep, it is 2.5, so I gotta tap 3. Now,
So you have
here's...
half of a blue mana floating?
yeah. Here's the problem with this. You ready?
Uh-huh.
You can't call me out because I hardcast it.
Oh, okay, so it's not 2.5. It is 2, right?
No, it's technically 2.5 because the orb is there, but not the symbol inside.
Ah, I see. I see. And yeah,
The official like errata says it's 3 mana anyway, so I just tap 3 regardless. But 2.5 sounds funnier, so I have a non-existent half mana floating.
sure, sure. Oh no, yeah, it's a 3 cost, and he's trying to cheat him down to 0.
Yeah, that's the artwork.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna call you out on it because, like you said,
You
you
can't.
hardcasted it.
Yep, your turn.
His existence isn't cheating. You cheating him onto the field is cheating.
Yes.
Anyway,
By the way, just as a reminder to you, and also for your audience, because I have more cheaty faces in this deck. If I attempt to cheat out cheaty face, I will verbally yet quietly count down from 5. That's the time limit to catch me on it.
well, I'm not gonna bother attacking, and I'm going to throw away a Steam Floggery.
Okay. Ooh.
Because I still am not getting land.
I have drawn nothing but land.
The next thing I throw away is going to be a bit hard to pick between.
Five mana. Uh, I'm sending one of your wrench boys to timeout.
Roll a 6-sided die, put a non-land permanent into owner's library just beneath the top X cards. Okay, 2.
So put it 2 from the top.
Yep. Oh wait, is that a thing I can just do?
Yes.
Move to X cards from the top. So he's 3 cards from the top or 2 cards from the top?
Just beneath the top 2. Okay, 3. Just beneath the top 2.
Alright, you put my flogger in timeout.
Yep. And I end my turn there.
Okay.
You're welcome. I basically guaranteed you the win there.
Did you?
Yes, because I'll deck out.
Duplication. You'll deck out?
Because I have less cards in my deck now, thanks to you. Well,
Oh.
thanks to me.
You know what? My guy's a cheaty face for the turn. Why not?
I'm going to call you on it, although it does nothing. Hey, he's flying, so that's cool.
Look!
Hey!
That
The
still
land.
doesn't help me.
You want to swing in the air?
I mean, you'll just block with your other cheaty face and they'll both die, so...
Would I?
Would you? No, you'd probably just hit me for 3.
He's got it, folks. He's got it.
You're gonna hit me for 2 regardless. I might as well hit you first.
I'll take 2.
Alright, your turn. If I can get one more land, I can start playing things. If I can get one more blue land, then my whole hand's basically unlocked.
I'm checking my graveyard. Okay. That's not enough for what I want. So, blue, 1. Chicken a la king.
Ah, there you go again.
And I'm going to pay 4 into Johnny and search for a card.
Do you have to reveal it, or do you just put it in your
Nope,
hand?
I just put it in my hand.
Oh, you heckin' combo player.
What do I want? What do I want?
This basically says Johnny the combo
That.
player basically cheats, though.
That's why he's sitting next to Cheaty Face.
Fair.
Go ahead. Your turn. By the way, that's not a Cheaty Face anymore.
What do you mean? Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Your creature.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
You can just drag it to the stack. It'll separate.
Yeah. So, thuds for Duds.
Target.
Chicken.
Chicken. Okay.
I don't know why. I just really don't like that chicken. That's another
And
3.
it doesn't matter if I use his ability. Okay, cool. Bye, chicken.
Alright. I lucked. Thank you! Ah! Okay. Now my deck is unlocked. You know what?
I had islands this whole time. You should have just asked. It's an ungame. I probably could have donated.
Contraption.
Contraption time. Do random.
Oh yeah. By the way, I got 43. Why don't I just do I-43 instead of jumping over to the thing? 33. That's 10 from the bottom, effectively?
Yes.
So, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, I like the prototyper. It's a good card.
Whenever you crank Prototyper, create an XX artifact creature token where X is the number of artifacts you control. I don't think I control any yet.
You do not.
Okay, and I'm currently on crank 1.
Yeah, so crank 2 will be next turn.
You know what? I can create a prototype, and if I run out of creatures, I can Thuds for Duds the prototype. See, that's the kind of logic you need to have for the contraption deck.
Yep.
That's exactly the kind of logic. Now I have a contingency. I don't have to Thuds for Duds my own stuff.
For now, yes.
For now. Not attacking your turn.
Sure. Now, the card I grabbed that I'm most likely going to play, I don't know how this is going to work. Island. I want to see... Oh, yeah. There's actually a way to do it. Okay, cool. For a single blue, we're going to play the Psychic Network.
Each player reveals the top card of their library to all other players by continuously holding it against their forehead. It does not allow a player to look at their own card. That card will count as the top card of your library. Whenever you draw a card, draw one and replace it with the what?
Okay, so
you reveal
right click
your
in your field. Yep.
Right click in my field?
Yeah, so under library, it'll say reveal top cards to only me. And make sure you do 1.
Okay, sure. The field?
Yeah, so if you right click on your field and then go to the library menu.
Or I can just right click on my library and say reveal top cards equal 1.
Okay. Okay, I see your card. You should see mine.
Oh, I do. Do you permanently see mine?
No, but every time you draw, you have to reveal.
Well, that's what I mean. But can you currently see mine now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Mostly because the card hasn't changed. Cockatrice just sets it on top of the deck.
So other than everyone seeing everyone's cards except the person whose card it is.
Yes.
Other than that, is there any other effect here?
On Psychic Network, no.
Okay. In that case, I'm good. I'm happy with this.
Johnny will search for another card.
Which will shuffle your deck, which means you need to reveal the top when you're done.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm taking this card.
I just realized, technically speaking, you could use my stream to psychically tell yourself the answer.
I don't want to do that.
Vice versa. Yeah,
don't
please
want to do
don't. Ooh, that's interesting.
I'm going to play Topsy Turvy, which is the card I grabbed.
Hold on.
Good luck.
Whoa, that's annoying. Anyway.
Yep.
Oh, that's also annoying. These phases, the phases of each player's turn are reversed. So you start the end phase and you move your way to upkeep.
I should have done that during main phase 2, but it didn't matter. It really doesn't matter because I'm not attacking more than
As long
once.
as there's more than 2 players in the game, the order is also reversed. Interesting.
So now...
Also,
So
I
now-
made sure to keep my eye out for any cheaty faces while I was reading that.
Oh, I know. I'm not planning on doing any right this moment, as you can see.
As I can see.
Alright. The phases of each player's turn are reversed, meaning I'm going to proceed to the end of my turn by drawing a card, doing upkeep, and untapping. Your turn.
Okay. This is bizarre. So I start my end phase.
Yes. Main 2.
And then I enter my second main phase. With 1 mana, there is very much nothing I can do. I begin the end of combat?
No, what it is it's the blocks. So it's the end phase, and then and the second
Okay.
main phase block, and now combat block.
Okay, so I'm in the combat block.
Yes.
I am choosing not to attack. I'm in main phase. I still can't do crap.
And now
I'm
you're in the beginning
drawing.
block. Yep. Make sure
During
you
my
reveal top card.
upkeep, reveal top card to... Can I always reveal the top card to Eagle? No, that's annoying. The top
Correct.
1 card.
Oh, hi. Okay. And now you're on tap step. As well as make sure you crank.
Oh, yeah, I was cranking. Did I switch?
Yeah.
I did. Okay. So, I have no artifacts, so a 0/0 pops into place and dies.
You just placed that, so it goes to 2 because you put that on 1 because it was
On
already
purpose,
running.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So nothing's cranked. It is
Yep.
your turn, then? Wait, do my
You've untapped-
cranks reverse?
No. No, it does not. It's
Okay.
just the phases.
Okay.
Main 2. Welcome to On, everybody! We may have to cut this a little short.
May we? Oh,
Probably.
crap. Yeah. We are both well over time.
6 mana for a Graveyard Busybody.
Okay. Let's see. All graveyards are also your graveyards, so that's all graveyards are yours, Eagle. And the power
In addition
toughness-
to your own, so. I mean, like, your graveyard is still your graveyard.
Right. And then yours is equal to flavor text. I only have 1 guy, and he does have flavor text.
Yes, I know. I've been looking at everything. I've got
Okay.
3 flavor texts, so.
So it's a 4/4.
Correct.
I do not think I can Thudder Dud him very easily, so I probably won't.
Now I have 3 mana, so I cannot Shawnee combo. Preceding the combat block. What do you have? Duplication? I cannot attack. Okay. Main 1, start block. Draw a card. Reveal top card to Paul 1.
Okay.
Upkeep, nothing. Untap. Your turn.
This is so bizarre.
I
End
love it,
phase.
though.
I do not have more than 7 cards. Main
Hi,
phase
Tanner.
2. This is so weird. Okay, I'm going to work a double. I get 2 contraptions.
Excellent.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I have 42 contraptions in my deck. And it wants
What's going on,
23,
Tanner?
which is
How are
near
you?
the middle. Lovely. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is Dispatch Dispensary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 20 is Hard Hat Area. 1, 2, 3. 23.
Ooh,
Alright.
that's a good one.
And then, so it says assemble 2 contraptions. Do I get to see both before I pick where they go, or do I do it one
Yes.
at a time?
So you draw them both first.
Alright, so there's currently 41.
Last card.
The last card. That'll make this so much easier.
I don't know widget contraption.
So let's
Oh!
see. Whenever you
Okay.
crank this thing, target creature is +3/+3 until end of turn.
I know where that's going.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm attaching this here so that my robot gets a +3.
Did not expect that. Are you sure? Because your robot won't have haste.
Oh, good point. I didn't consider that. You're absolutely correct.
That is also not the reason I was expecting. I expected you to put it on duplication device on 3. So you clone one of my guys and you give it +3, but oh well.
Nah. Neat idea, though.
Yeah.
Whenever
Alright, widget
you
contraption.
get it assembles a contraption. So I'm going to do the contraption stuff next round. So I'm going to be greedy and put it on 3 because then I'll get it pretty much immediately.
Yes.
Alright.
So this particular magic is just un. So if you want to learn how to properly play Magic, this is not the right game to watch, friend.
Yeah, Tanner, we are... Oh, God, thanks for... So I'm going to enter combat step.
Yes.
I'm not declaring combat. I'm entering main phase 1.
Okay. Are you able to see my top card, by the way? Because I'm not sure.
Yes, can you see mine?
Good. Yes, you're good.
Okay, now I get to draw. And yes, I will show you my top card again.
Make sure it's only one. Because it defaults to 3 for me.
Yeah, it keeps defaulting to 3. It's annoying. Alright.
Oh!
Upkeep.
Ooh.
Alright, so... Actually, my clone a creature is basically useless. Wait, no. Hold on. What's the exact wording?
Till the end of turn.
Until the end of turn. And my end of turn is at the start of... Yeah, it's... Actually, it's not pointless. It's not.
It's not! You get to keep it my entire turn!
Yeah, give me a clone of Graveyard Busybody. He's a 4/4... Oh, wait. He's a 5/5 for both of us.
Oh, yeah! Because you had a new boy.
And I'm making this guy the 5/5.
Yep.
Alright, but then also I get to assemble a contraption.
Hooray!
Boop.
7.
Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, Spuggy!
Whenever you crank it, target creature gets +2/+0 and gains trample. I'm gonna put it in the same place. Or actually...
Think carefully.
I can either superpower a bunch... You know what? That's going to be my attack turn. That turn, a bunch of my stuff is getting boosted. That's my attack crank.
I see.
Untap, and I guess it's your turn. This is so bizarre. This is
Can't use my script for
bizarre. This is
Island.
so goddamn bizarre. I hate this.
I know, ain't it cool?
Oh, wait! It would still be untap, upkeep, draw, not draw, upkeep, untap.
No.
Yes?
The phases are in reverse order, ending. Actually,
No.
you're right.
I'm saying when you get to that stage.
It doesn't really matter. They all kind of go at the same time anyway.
They kind of do.
It doesn't matter to me personally, but technically you're right, because untap, upkeep, then draw, and you're done. It's just easier going, like, vertical up.
Except we have to make an exception for specifically the combat step.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Clock
so
Napper.
bizarre. You get to steal a phase from me.
And I am going to choose the beginning phase that I am stealing from you.
Beginning, pre-combat, combat, post-combat, or ending. And that's for one turn, though.
Yeah,
So
it's just this turn.
during my next turn... Okay, so I won't crank for a turn.
I get your Untap, upkeep, draw. Yeah.
Wait, you get it?
I steal it from you. Yeah. Steal that phase from target player.
During so during it you get to do it instead of me.
Yes.
That's so bizarre.
Proceeding to combat and skipping right over it. I will proceed to draw my upkeep, my untap.
In
Uh,
reverse order, not that matters.
yeah. This. Okay. These cards are from
Yeah,
various
basically.
unsets, like unstable, unglued, unhinged, unfinity. Un is the key word. So
Yes.
these cards, in terms of Magic, they don't technically exist ever. But these are joke one-off sets that are not legal in any format. They're just for hyper casual, and you gotta have a laugh. Basically, that's what these cards are for.
To give you an idea, there are some cards that have half a toughness or attack that have
Yep.
half mana costs. There's
Yep.
a card where when you play it, you're supposed to tear it to shreds and then scatter the shreds over the battlefield. And the effect you get is based on what creatures and lands and whatever those shreds land on.
Yes. And
There's a creature called. Our market research shows that players enjoy creatures with really long
already
names.
wrong. I have it memorized.
Do it. Do it.
Our market research shows that players love really long card names, so we made this card name to be the absolute longest ever elemental.
That. And then word mail, which gives you, what is it, +1/+1 for every
Plus
word
half.
in the name?
Plus half, actually.
Of course it's +half/+half.
So if okay, so since you know nothing about Magic, basically Paul and I are leaders of armies. Armies of illegitimate children, it seems, but armies nonetheless. So, with that in mind, the creatures are our army, which is what the front row of each of us basically is. Um, yeah, with that we have permanent buffs in the form of artifacts and enchantments, which is what I have topsy-turvy psychic network buffs to it, to everything on the board. Yep, go ahead and get rid of your graveyard busybody because you can't use it now.
Oh, that's right. Alright.
It's your end phase at the start of your turn. The unsets are officially released cards by the creators of the game. They are official cards. But in terms of competitive and official tournaments, these cards do not exist.
Okay.
The main reason why, and you're on Paul's side, so it's going to be hard to explain, the lands from these sets are beautiful, desired. Did I show you my top card?
No.
Alright, let me fix that.
Increase. Is it toughness?
Where are you looking?
No, it's power.
Other thing I don't want to say. Get
Wait.
+1 power.
Wait, what's wrong with.
No, that's right. You're right. They get +1 power.
What the heck? Why did it decrease 2 power? You know what? Heck this.
Just said I'm gonna do +1 power.
There we
That
go.
works. So, be very careful when you read that effect out loud.
Other creatures that rig things.
Thank you. That's why this game is dangerous too.
Apparently. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah.
You played a thing.
Combat. Not while you have that 5/5. Second main phase.
Well,
And
first
then
main.
You get to
I-
untap because you stole my begin phase.
I shall.
You get to upkeep.
That's
Is there
easy.
anything?
Nope.
You get to draw. And now it's your end step. This is so stupid. I hate this.
Now it's my turn.
I hate this so much. Stealing my gosh dang turn, you jerk.
Yeah, a fully casual goof-off game. You're absolutely right. Let me play an island.
Yeah, and we're either at 5, we quit no matter what's up because I need
Yeah,
to do
absolutely.
stuff. Eagle needs
I know.
to do stuff.
I need to eat.
Eagle's already being yelled at for not preparing food.
No, we were going to go to a restaurant.
For not being ready to leave for a restaurant.
Foul play.
Enchanted creature loses all of its abilities and is a 1/1 chicken. Lovely!
That's now a 1/1 chicken with no abilities. That was a good draw. Thank you, Paul.
I hate you.
I know. Alright. Proceed to do my stuff, and it is your turn. Eventually, I'll start attacking, but you're gonna start spawning stuff now. At the end of your turn.
End
At the
phase.
start of your turn. Air quotes, start of your turn.
I literally can't do anything because I didn't untap last time.
Yep.
I can't even place land. I could fight. Oh, wait. That's right.
You can fight. You can fight.
Hold on.
Yeah, they don't have the buff.
No, they don't.
No, you can't fight. Oh yeah, let me check. Still all the same, okay. Time to crank! What'd you get? You get a construct equal to your...
I don't have artifacts, so it dies immediately. Thuds
yeah.
for duds. Well, your stealer isn't gonna
Hold on,
steal
wait.
anything.
Oh, pause.
Hmm?
You don't have artifacts on your board? You sure?
Yes.
You're wrong. Look at your contraptions!
I have 6 artifacts!
You do!
Wait, so the last time I didn't... Okay, last time how many of these did I have? 4?
You had 4.
Okay.
I didn't notice. I'm sorry. I missed that.
Contraptions are artifacts.
Yes, they are. See, this is part of the rule of Un. All of these cards is just whatever's on them and nothing. There's no established rules. We technically get to make up our own to an extent, and I say these are technically on his field and they count. That's my rule.
Yeah, they are artifacts.
Yeah, and they're on your board.
Though this one's
All right.
something sick. Alright, so thuds for duds.
What's your target?
Stop forcing yourself to draw cards that you want whenever the heck you feel like for 4 mana.
You're doing Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, 5
alright.
damage. I could have killed the busybody! Oh well.
I will activate Johnny.
Of course
Once. Twice.
Of course you do. Frickin' in response BS. Alright, get your last 2 cheat cards.
Card 1. And a card 2. Goodbye, Johnny. You were helpful. I wish I had more than one Johnny in my deck.
Show me the top card.
Oh, shoot.
So I
Thank
can
you.
network.
I'm on it. Before you advance, yeah.
Of course you do. Of course.
Make sure you draw, because you haven't drawn yet.
I know.
Because your card was still revealed.
And now it's your turn. Man.
What's your top card?
Hmm? Oh, right.
Because it's not automatic.
Yeah, this is so stupid. This is so
I like it, though. This is great.
No, this is horrible.
Could do a stream, call it Unsanity. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's going to help you. Holy soup. Holy soup. That'll help. Proceeding past... Actually, do I want to do combat? Wait. Oh, wait. Johnny's got flavor text. Boop.
Johnny does have heckin' flavor text. Of course he does.
Yeah, no. We would not dedicate a whole stream just to ungames, so
No.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, even on YouTube, because I'm streaming live right now, my stream title is the spell slinging slashers. because it's a reference to SpongeBob and it's hilarious.
Duels of the Birdbrains, mostly referencing Eagle, but
Yep.
today, with my lack of great sleep and my tea
It is your
pumped
turn.
up brain,
It's your turn. I do nothing. Let me show you the new top card.
I start the end phase. There is nothing. Main phase 2. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna get the boss. Everyone
Okay.
who rigs things are going to get a boost.
Okay.
Increase just power.
Fine for right now.
This is such a cluster hack.
I know, ain't it cool?
Most of this can be thrown away. You two need to stay safe. You guys are capable of fighting. Your power and
Oh.
toughness is different.
A 1-1 chicken. You're gonna throw a 1-1 chicken at me?
I mean,
You might as
maybe.
well. You might as well. It's too good for nothing else right now.
Yeah. Alright, combat step.
I'm going to kind of pull a competitive thing here. Time on the round, active +2.
What?
So basically, so in competitive Magic, when time on the round is declared, I'm calling time on the round due to real life time.
What
It
does
means
plus 2 mean?
active player finishes their turn, and there's 2 more turns, and then game ends.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright.
It's supposed to be active +5, but
I
no.
thought, well, we could do plus 5.
Do you want to do +5?
Yeah, since that's the standard. Here's the thing.
Okay,
I thought you
active
meant
+5.
that, I had a 2-minute time limit to do
No,
my turn or
no, no,
something
no,
like
no.
that. Anyway.
No,
Anyway.
the actual announcement is always active player +2. That's it.
I'm attacking all out. I don't mind losing some of these things, and I want to end this game. That's what I figured. That's also more or less what I figured.
8 damage to me.
Alright. That's enough to kill in both situations.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized my boost is going to happen and I won't untap and this backwards
so we have
turn stuff
2. Hold
is
on.
so annoying.
We have 2. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards with flavor text.
Oh yeah. Alright, so
Oh,
untap,
8. 8 cards.
upkeep,
Flavor.
which means all my boosts happen now. Which is, well, actually, it's still a +1/+1 counter, right? Oh, wait, chipper, what? Oh, here we go. Da-da-da, target creature gets 3 and 3 until end of turn, which is... I mean, I guess I might as well bother. It means I can block better. Do I have anything with reach by any chance? No? Well, in that
You think I'm gonna attack with Cheaty Face? Okay.
In that case... I guess this... No, I see that! I see that!
I got it. Got it.
That's gonna get the +3/+3 for the turn. And trample. Nope. I have called it. I am calling Cheaty Face. Hello? Hello? That doesn't count. I called it the moment I said it. The fact that you didn't hear me call it shouldn't count.
Okay.
Anyone watching my stream
No, I know,
I called it immediately.
That's why I'm throwing it away.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I was wondering why you weren't responding to me.
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah. What am I
Actually,
doing?
that would be a valid strategy. What if you're deaf and you play that? You can't hear them call it out, therefore it's an auto win.
If they tap it with their finger,
That's fair. Okay, in this
there are
scenario,
ways.
then, Yeah, I mean, there's always text
Fine. In
chat.
this scenario,
There's
I could
always
have done. I
arrows.
could
Yeah,
have done that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I think it's
It's fine.
bullshit, though. It's. I think the inability for you to hear me is not me failing to call it out.
I know. That's why I threw it away.
Okay.
I know. I took care
where
of it.
was I? Whenever
You were giving buffs to things.
Oh yeah. I was gonna give the +2 and trample to. Which one am I more willing to lose?
You don't. Trample
more
don't
willing to
matter
lose
anymore. Trample don't matter.
What do you mean trample don't matter?
Because you're gonna lose the buff at the end of your turn. I mean, the start of your turn.
Oh,
Next
you're
turn.
right. Trample don't matter.
So it's just basically +5 power up for grabs and +3 toughness up for grabs.
Wait. There we go.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
You're all good?
I think so.
Welcome to Un, folks!
And then I draw, and then it's your turn.
Yep.
Oh. I need to keep my hand at or
Okay.
below 6. So that's turn 1 of 5. Oh, you got
Yeah.
the counter.
Yep. There's 4 remaining turns.
Okay. This is such bullshit.
Because technically my turn ended.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, the countdown happens at the end of turns. That's lovely.
Yes. Common courtesy. Paul, I expect you to have some common courtesy now.
Whenever a player casts a spell without asking your permission, counter it. If they ask your permission and you refuse, counter it anyway, but then you get rid of common courtesy.
Chicken a la king?
Is it whenever a player or just your opponent? Well, I don't think you said. I don't think you
Yeah, I
asked
did it.
permission. You said
Yep.
it with an inflection, and you're a
Yep.
player.
Exactly. I did that for a reason. Your turn.
All right. I don't have more than
Turn
7
ticks down.
cards.
Yep. I don't either now.
I don't think I have to ask permission for land. It says
That's
play
not.
a
That's
spell.
yeah. That's a spell. Well, cast a spell. Oh, by the way, let me see your top card.
That's right. Same to you.
I just did it as I said it.
All right.
Oh my God, no! Oh, that thing's huge.
Let me
Okay, I'm in
think
trouble.
here.
I'm in trouble, folks. Don't worry, you'll get to draw it, I promise. I do have all this land, but I got nothing for it.
Oh, this could be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Hold on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards with flavor text. 7, 8, 9.
Oh yeah, Eagle.
What's up? What's up, sir?
I would very much love to play this kindly cognition right here. May I please play it?
Yes, you may.
Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
By the way, I hate to impose.
Yes.
May I also play this this Steam Flogger Temp?
Yes, you may.
Thank you ever so much.
Of course.
Of course, I would also like to play this wrench rigging guy, if I may, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you ever so much.
I didn't expect you to play this many cards. Otherwise, I would not have played Courtesy.
Alright, what else? You are the one powering them up. Alright, so you don't do it when you hit a field, right? Yeah, you do it when I pay into you. You do it when I hit a field. You just make it easier to do this. Lovely. Okay,
so you got 3.
I do
Well,
get
one
one
rather.
immediately. All right.
39.
Number six. Number six. That's fine.
You saw the wrong half of the roll, didn't you?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one.
Ooh. Oh,
When you
no.
crank it, roll 2 things. It deals damage to target player equal to the difference.
Oh, no. I hate that.
I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to
Uh-huh.
want this to trigger as soon as possible.
Are you going to murder me now?
Not right this instant, I don't think.
You can. You can.
Well, it's not a guarantee. Actually, I can't. Oh, I can.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're capable. I'm holding on to you because you make things stronger. I'm holding on to you because you make things stronger. You don't have haste. You don't have haste. So, yeah, let's enter combat.
Is this the first combat of the entire game?
No, I think it's the second. I'm
Okay.
gonna the octopus. Oh, wait. During my end step, a lot of these bonuses would have gone down. For instance,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
and also for instance. All right. So now that things are where they make sense,
Are you still doing combat?
I'm keeping you behind.
Maybe you can't beat me this turn.
The two of you are much less important. Though with that 9-9, oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
accurate.
If
It's accurate still.
If I attack all out, I am almost guaranteed to take out. No, I am guaranteed to take out one of your things if you block all out.
Yeah.
I think not. So, untap. During my upkeep, cranking happens. Duplication. I'm duplicating your busybody onto my cognition.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
What else? Oh, I get to assemble a contraption. Also, I was at 39 before, and I don't think I reduced it, did I?
You did not.
Alright, so 38 contraptions, and I get contraption 14.
Yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is dog snail. 11, 12, 13, and 14.
Oh! I just looked the gift horse in the mouth. I
Roll 2
lost.
6-sided die, create a number of goblin tokens equal to the difference. I don't think I can attach this to the crank being cranked, can I?
You can, but it won't fire.
I didn't think so. In that case... Yeah, here. Alright, and finally the boom chucker. I'm gonna choose Eagle as my target.
Can you?
It says target player, right?
Oh. Oh, yeah, it does say player. Right, yep.
So, 4 and 11. What?
You didn't change it to a D6.
4 and 6. That's 2 damage to you.
Okay. Make sure you draw.
Yep.
Also,
sure,
did
yeah,
I do this? I'm doing it again
You
anyway.
have.
Just in
You
case.
have.
It's fine. I just did it again.
Reveal to you the top 1. Your turn, my good sir.
By the
moment
way,
your
did
turn
you
ends, we're down to 2, huh?
By the way, did you enjoy the big thing you just got? Did you enjoy it?
What was the big thing I just got?
The mountain. It's huge.
Oh. Oh, I see. It does help. It definitely helps. Though more islands would have been preferred.
Oh well. Also, that's a funny card to have on top of your deck.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Honestly, I'm just laughing it up at the crazy card on top of your deck.
Good. Hey, Eagle, may I play timeout? Yes, you may. Excellent. Targeting the construct token.
Well, okay, go ahead. Roll to see how far I put it underneath my deck.
Sure. Hang on. Roll die of 6. 6 from the top. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'll put it into slot 7. Oh no, my deck didn't increase. I wonder why it didn't.
That's funny. I love it. We're gonna proceed instantly to the start of my turn.
Make sure you reveal the top card,
I'm
please.
on it. I'm already... I have a little tearaway menu where I can do that. Your turn.
Are you going to create a reverse turn start thing just for this exact scenario?
No, because I don't want to play this deck ever again.
Fair. Well, I don't have over 7 cards, so that's good.
You get the last turn, by the way. This is last turn.
Oh, yeah.
You've won.
I've probably won.
No, I mean, you've won because I have less life.
Oh, that too.
I couldn't do anything with that. Graveyard Busybody goes away on your side.
True. Hey, Eagle.
Sure, what's up?
You know, you and I have been friends for a good long time.
Absolutely. It's been, what, 5 years now?
I would absolutely adore the ability to play this crafty octopus if I may.
Hey, chat, do I be nice? Yes, be nice? Okay, go ahead.
Thank you
You
so
can have it.
much.
See? Remember, I'm nice. I'm an nice. Make sure you do the contraption thing.
Yeah, let's take care of that now. So 37. I've already reduced
13.
it, by the way.
I know.
13.
I saw. I'm seeing chat too. I get it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dog snail. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Oh no!
Genetic
Oh.
Recombinator. When I crank it up to 2 target creatures, each get +2/+2 until end of turn. Well, I've already designated this the crank of buffing. Was that the best choice? Probably not. Was it a
I
fun
don't know.
choice? I enjoy.
Yes.
Hey,
By the
Eagle.
way, the genetic recombinator. Thank you, Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, extra long stream. We're about to end after this turn.
Yeah.
It's last turn.
Eagle, I found this amazing clock. This wonderful clock right here. And it would be so wonderful I could please play it. Because look at it. Just look how wonderful it is.
What's the name of the card?
The Clock of Doom! I'd love to play that, please.
You can have it just because you said it right. Also, Mephisto, welcome!
Welcome!
We're about to end.
Yeah, we're playing an undeck, and we called last few turns.
Yep.
Combat. Honestly, might as well. I can't lose life from fighting, and this is the last turn. Let's give you a chance to blow up some creatures before it ends.
Hooray! What do you have that I can destroy?
The 4 things I threw at you.
I see that.
I know you, Mephisto Faust. Do I know you by that name specifically? I'm sorry. I feel like a jerk if I don't.
Wait.
Oh! Welcome to the chat, Lunars! Yay! It's good to have you. Too bad we're just now ending, basically. Do any of my creatures manage to even kill any of yours? Yes.
Yes.
Chibi Face is dead.
Clocknapper.
Yeah, so all my guys are dead, and all of your non-10-10s are dead, and then your 10-10 becomes stronger. But
I need
none
to do
of
a
that matters.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because Because oh wait, is your backwards thing still a thing? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I still go to main 1.
Because that's an enchantment.
I still untap and then up. No, backwards, right?
It
No,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. It doesn't matter.
I
Because
don't
it's
care.
backwards blocks.
Oh yeah, backwards blocks. Anyway, so
The blocks
now,
you technically do in any order.
okay, gift. Okay, so step 1, I get a token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh, it's a 9/9 this time. Not that that matters.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's a 10/10. Hold on. Any
Are
others?
you sure?
Is the cognition an artifact?
Is it?
I can't tell right now.
It is. It is.
Okay, so it's 11/11.
Yes, it is. You know what? This might matter then. Let me count cards.
I mean,
Okay,
I don't
you
get
have
to
6 guaranteed.
Let's see here. Oh, I get a number of goblins equal to the difference in the results. Let's take care of that real quick. So that's a 4 and a 1. I get 3 goblins.
Yay, 3 goblins.
And
What else you got?
finally, thuds for duds. There's no way I can hit that 14/14, but since I have to
You
target
can.
a creature, I'm gonna target it anyway just to be spiteful.
Yay! Watch you get 3 and 3. Ah, 2. Okay,
2
that's fine.
damage.
That's
Your
fine.
busybody got slightly kaboomed.
Yeah.
And draw here. I'll make sure to reveal this. You know, it makes so much difference.
It does, doesn't it?
All right,
Oh!
your turn. Jump to your end step.
I'm aware.
By the
Game
way,
is over.
yeah, foul play was your last one.
Drag your top card into the stack.
I needed you for most of the beginning of the game.
That's why I freaked out at the end there.
It's
By
the
the
first
way-
day you have time off, or at least a break. That's awesome.
By the way, my hand was an island again. As you know, because it was the top card.
I've been trying to get this on my octopus, either of them, for so long, since the beginning.
Why couldn't you? It costs 4 to augment.
It took a while, and there were better things to play.
That's fair. Alright, good game, good stream. Before I get murdered in my sleep tonight, I better go.
Yeah, I'm jumping over to closing. Closing
Alright.
time. Cannot
you for
say
having me,
more
Paul.
because I'll get in trouble. No. Anyway.
By the way, thanks for having me on your stream. I'm sorry Community Day got ruined properly, but hey.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have it back eventually. I just need to work myself up to doing it again and
Yep.
work my community up to having people I trust constantly watching so that I actually have people to include in Jackbox.
Yep. And unfortunately, due to the extra long stream, I know some of the viewers here will probably almost never see again.
Aww.
Unfortunately, unless we go long again. I'm going to go sign off my stream. I know you're going to sign off yours.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
working on
and
that.
I will see you soon.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Golden Wind, some just chattings, some Five Nights. Oh, Sprite Yeen does some VR chat. Oh! For Horizon Zero Dawn. I do like some Horizon Zero Dawn. We're gonna raid into Varen von Durg. So first off, this is the raid message. If you have access to my emotes, please copy the whole thing.
So
if you don't have access
you know what we're gonna do?
to my emotes,
chuck
then get the message
do I have
at
a
least,
stealth in
please.
here? I do have a stealth in here, but they're very rare, so I may as well just toss that one on here just because I want
And
to.
then slash raid Baron
And as for you,
von Durg. There we go.
You in there and a...
And there we go. Thank you, everyone, for joining us in stream. We're probably doing more magic for the foreseeable future.
Corruption as
I
well.
hope you
May
come
as
back
well.
Monday when we're
Currently
gonna
dealing
do
with a
some
thing, and you need a
okami.
big old bear
I
hug.
hope you
I'm
have
sorry,
a
my
great
dude.
weekend.
That is-
Yeah.
Neat.
Farewell, students. Know
is
that
rough,
learning
and I
happens wherever
appreciate
you
where
are.
you're coming from, so
I
can everybody in
realize
chat
that you
please
can
give-
all hear
please
that.
give
Hold on.
David a hug. Like
Boop. There we go. Seek the new and unusual with open eyes. Always be kind, but nobody's fool. May magic always be with you, and most importantly, even if you do not change the entire hecking world, know that you can always make a world of difference to those you help. Bye, everyone!